What's happening? What's happening? It's great to be back, guys. It is great to be back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. Man, I have been enjoying this weekend. You have no idea. All of you guys in the Discord channel, talking, sharing content. Man, it's amazing. It's amazing. 1 second, we need some different music for this one. Ladies and gentlemen, Limitless University is coming in very nicely. We have a beautiful setup this week. The imbalances are ready. We have the USD cut and the dollar against the yen. We have the Nasdaq, the S&P, the Dow Jones. Thank you guys so much. Who is in the chat tonight? Who is in the chat tonight? We have Jamie Clay. Cannot wait for the stream today. We have David. Good vibes. We have Juan. Thank you so much for coming back, brother man. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Thank you so much. We have Ervin in the building. As always, we have Robana as always. Man, you guys are sticking with the streams. I love it, my man. I love it. I love it. I hope you guys liked the Sunday breakdown video. We were going to go over it one more time as well. But at least you guys had it first yesterday. So we're going to go over a few more charts today. We're going to go over a possible entry today. We're going to go over some news that's coming out. And also, we're going to do something very, very amazing today. It requires some, making sure that everything is ready for that. But we're going to also do some giveaways at the back right now. I think you guys deserve some giveaways at the same time. So yeah, I think a lot of beautiful things are on our way. Let's put some beautiful lofi on as always. And yeah, guys, we have Mozamil. Thank you so much for sharing your charts, brother, in the Discord. I really like your setup. Really like your setup. Thank you so much, my man. We have Nimbus in the building. We have Kappa, Kekana. He says, please like the stream. We have Sufi Khan. He says, let's smash the market, guys. Yes, this week is going to be a beautiful, beautiful week. We have Petro, my man, as always. Petro, how are you doing, man? I'm doing very well. Hope you can improve your English. But your English is good enough, man. Your English is good enough. We have NEG in the building. We have Carissa. We have Timbo. We have Liquidity Hunter in the building. Tabiso says, hey bro, hey man, how are you doing? Good to see you again. We have Claudia. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna talk about AJ for sure. A lot of beautiful things, man. Sakar, thank you so much. Erickson, Alfano, Roshan, my man. Oh, it's gonna be good. Liquidity Hunter says a 10-hour stream. Let's go. Yeah, we have to smash records tonight, don't we? It totally depends. It totally depends on the market, guys. It totally depends on the market. And on your energy, of course. On your energy as well. Alright, guys. Amazing news today. It's really good to have you here. Our Discord channel is running nicely. I hope you guys like the Sunday breakdown. We're going to do this on a regular basis. Every Sunday you will get an update from me on the Discord. We're going to talk about all the pairs we're currently looking at. And pretty much share everything that you need to know to make sure you guys are completely updated and ready for the week. Alright? So we're going to go over a few pairs today. And I'm very excited. So, we have the Nasdaq, right? We have the Nasdaq. We're going to go over the Nasdaq right now. We're still, or should be still, in this Nasdaq trade at this particular moment. Alright, so we're going to go over that in a second. We're going to go over US CAD. I see some very beautiful setups right now. We're seeing some liquidity getting built and everything. So please, guys, if you have any further questions, alright? Don't be afraid to share your questions with me. We can go over the charts. We can analyze the charts together. As always, yeah, we can go over your setups one more time. I see you guys are actively working in the voice chat as well. This is very, very good to see. And this is really, really good. So also we have a lot of, more and more verified SMC traders are coming into the channel as well. Like I said, I analyze pretty much all of your setups. And based on that, I'll do pretty much what we need to do. Okay? Marco Bubelia said the Discord link is not working, brother. That's correct, because I still had the old link in there. I need to update it, my friend. Thank you so much for the update. I will do that right now. That's a very, 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 very good point. Thank you so much, man. Let me fix that real quick. We're gonna fix that real quick, guys. Thank you so much. Tell me, guys, how was your weekend? What did you guys do? Please, please, please. Let's see, let's see. There we go, there we go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. There we go. Alright guys, perfect. The Discord link is updated. My bad, my bad. We still had the old link in there. We had to change the name. There was a tiny, tiny, tiny mistake. So let's have a look, guys. We had MBD skateboarding. He says, what broker do you use? We use IC Markets, my friend. We use IC Markets. Alright. Strictly Forex is IC Markets. Also, we have a platform. It's called Prime XBT. It's a combination of Forex and crypto. You can actually use both on that specific platform, and you do not need a broker for that. Link is in the bio, right? Then we have David, studying the FX trading. Great, my man. Great, great, great. It's very, very good news. Red November says, thank you, Lorenzo and Gavin. Feeling positive here. Yes, my man, Gavin. This guy will provide us a lot of knowledge. He will drop some bombs later on as well. We're going to bring on some multiple new guys in as well on a daily basis. We're going to have these Friday specials where we go over and talk with a special individual about a certain topic, okay? Could be mindset, could be TA, could be news, macroeconomics, everything that we need to know in order to become, a better trader from there. All right? Shope says, let's get some pips today. Yes, this is the goal, man. This is the goal. We're going to get some pips today for sure. Roshan Singh says, just did a lot of backtesting. This is good, my man. Very, very important. Very important. We're going to go over it as well. Because I'm indeed curious of how many of you guys are actually backtesting as well. Let's figure that out. Jamie Clay says, could you please talk a little bit what was it like to work for an investment fund? Well, in essence, what we learned is that institutional trading is actually not that different from retail traders. However, institutional traders tend to have way more capital to work with. All right, this is the main difference. So they need to build out their positions on a broader scale, and therefore they require a different strategy as well. They have way more power to move price around. Right, these big institutions, these big banks as well. That's why we talked about liquidity and how important this actually is, all right? Maluki said, Lorenzo, you're back with a banger stream. Let's go, my man. Let's go. Let's see for how long we can make it today. Incredible. We even played some chess with somebody on the stream live. And I got my ass beat in front of all of you guys. Can you imagine? I'm doing very good, my man. I'm doing very good. My man says, Lorenzo, how are you? I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Iloki says, what could be the reason why Bitcoin has a massive dump early this morning? Okay, let's have a look at Bitcoin then. Because we had some plans for Bitcoin already, right? And if you look at it, it's not a massive dump whatsoever. Yes, we came back from 24K and we came back to 21K. But what in essence happened was that we pretty much broke this high right here to then go up, and now actually are retesting this zone one more time. All right. So there's nothing really crazy going on at this specific mode for Bitcoin. And like we said in the weekly breakdown video, we expect the price to pull back already in a premium area of demand. Keep in mind that we still created a higher high, right? So if you guys want to know exactly what I said, let's just have a look at it. Let's have a look at the video so you guys have a brother understanding, okay? Let's have a look at the video. For the guys that haven't seen the video, we are posting an unlisted video on my YouTube channel once a week, alright? At least on the Sunday, then on a Wednesday we're doing a midweek breakdown as well. Very, very important. And then from this moment, we are actually looking for beautiful, beautiful setups right there. Alright? So let's have a look at Bitcoin, guys. There we go. Let's have a look at this one, guys.
Look at this potential setup. So what we see on the higher time frame is something very, very beautiful actually. We're seeing something else than what happened here, right? We saw, of course, a break created by a lower high, then a higher low, then a higher high, then a higher low, then a lower high, followed by a massive dump. Now we're seeing actually a higher high. You know? This is a very, very good indication of a potential reversal right now. We have massive reasons to come back up on the higher time frame because there is massive imbalance here as well. Look at that, massive gap in between this range. So yeah, definitely look out for that. But for now, I would not enter any long position unless it's in a premium area of demand. Okay, so what we did was pretty much show you again. We took this fib from the swing low to the swing high right now, and we want to look at least for something under the 50%, right? The reason why I chose this one as an aggressive entry right here is of course because we have our 79 fib aligning perfectly with a beautiful area of demand. This is the perfect order block right here. You know, beautiful drop base rally. I really, really like this setup. This is also a very nice order block right there, but in this case I would look for a confirmation entry on the lower time frame. Okay, so go to the 15 minute or go to the 30 minute or even 5 minute to see if we create a change of character right there, you know, to then look for potential long. If that does not happen, then we can potentially go in aggressively from the specific range right here. So thank you for watching.
This is what I mean, guys. This is what I mean, guys. So pretty much what we see right now is just the continuation of this specific outcome, okay? This is what we expected right now. Nothing to worry about. We were at 22.9, something like that. Now we are at 21.8. And we're still above the equilibrium, all right? So if you take the swing low to swing high, we are still above the equilibrium. So there is not really a reason for us to look for any potential long positions in general. These are the dimensions we're actually looking for. One at the 62%, which will be around the 21K. And then we have one around the 79%, which will be around the 20K, okay? So here I would look, like I said, for a confirmation entry. And here I would actually start looking for an aggressive entry for now. Pretty much because we created a higher high. And it looks definitely different than this pattern right here. Even though this was completely the same, right? Lower low, lower high, higher low, higher high. And then eventually a lower high, which caused a huge drop. In this case here we're seeing the opposite happening right now. So in my opinion, I'm quite bullish in the long term right now, even in the midterm, but we're just waiting for a beautiful premium area of supply. All right, this is very, very important. Then guys, keep in mind, the New York Open is right now. And we actually want to see a potential retracement right now from the Nasdaq as well. We're looking to a potential retracement from the Nasdaq right here. And we actually are looking to something around this range right there. As you guys know, we use this tool a lot. It's called the fixed range volume profile. It helps us identifying a beautiful area where the most volume is traded, which can act as potential resistance, especially when there is a clear area of, a clear range valid under a certain area of supply already on the higher time frames. Okay, so this could be a good potential re-entry. Then we have, of course, also the S&P 500 right now. Like I said, we only want to wait for a confirmation entry in this range. Therefore, I put this line right there. If we have to break this line, then we can look for potential confirmation entry and come back down. But as of now, it looks like, to be honest, it looks a little bit too bullish to me right now at this specific moment. All right. Therefore, I suggest that you be very, very patient with the S&P right now. The main reason is, of course, because you have the beautiful area of consolidation here, followed by a massive drop, and also leaving us with a significant amount of imbalance right there. All right. So keep that in mind as well. Therefore, we're going to be very, very patient. The same goes pretty much for the Dow Jones. We wanted to wait until this was broken, and that, of course, or obviously, did not happen. All right, so be very, very careful with these two pairs right now. Then again, we talked about the US dollar against the Japanese yen. And what I do always like about these certain patterns right here is that, first of all, we have a beautiful area of demand right here, but also a super, super clear trend line right here, right? Whenever a trend line is super clear like this, look how perfect it is. We know, or we can identify the fact that there are a lot of potential, there is a lot of potential liquidity underneath the specific range. Okay, keep that in mind. Because right now we can see clearly that we broke structure right here, right? We created a higher high, then we created a lower high, followed by a lower low, which caused a change of character right here. And now we broke structure completely right there. So now we're waiting for the pullback to potentially fill up this imbalance, but we're still going to wait for a confirmation entry on this pair. And the reason why is, of course, because we have an area of imbalance above it and a beautiful area of supply as well. We do not want to take the risk that it just comes up and then it then comes down, right? So you want to wait for a confirmation entry right here, or wait until it reaches this area. Mabu Beba says S&P is almost like the US 30. Exactly, it's very, very correlated with each other. The Nasdaq as well. However, the Nasdaq always shows a little bit more of a front run in front of the S&P, in front of the Dow Jones. Absolutely. Liquidity Hunter says I almost blew my account on gold this morning. Well, I'm very, very curious how you did, but bro, let me know, or how it almost happened. Let's talk about it. Let's analyze this part. This is very important. Thank you for sharing. So we can go over it to see how we can help you out, all right? Harsh Swarma says, hi, dude. Hey, brother, man. How are you? Good to have you here again. Gister says, join the Discord. So you get the Discord only weekly breakdown and good commodity. Well, if there is one thing for sure, the community right here is absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Let's have a look at this, guys. Let's have a look at these guys. What are they doing right now? It's always fun to have a little checkup right there without them knowing.
That we did now until the 164-200, then might shoot up again and go then for the other liquidity, then go down again.
You see what
I see that move though.
Where do you think your take profit will be then? Around that 164-200 or something?
Depends.
Out of all the JPY pairs, I think in order the best looking setups in JPY, first setup I'd say is CAD JPY. Second is probably Chef. Third is probably AUD. Fourth is GJ, and fifth is EJ. Because right now CAD JPY and also AUD JPY, it's literally like a staircase of blue. Literally only up. There's no bearish. So it's
Oh,
created
man.
what? Let me see how many imbalances. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus an OB underneath that. 5 imbalances that are pretty big.
On gbpy.
Yeah, CAD JPY looking very nice
So-
for a sell in its OB.
For a sell, yeah?
Yeah, for a sell.
Is that relatively the same amount of pips you could get
Who has the
on
music up though?
I don't know. I don't listen to that. At least turn your microphones off.
Well, you know, we'll see. If this candle, right? If this
Yeah.
candle finishes and it becomes, I'll look
Yeah.
at the 30 minute what it does. But if the next
Guys, what can I say? What can I say? Honestly, guys, there is nothing better than this community. Look at that. These guys are analyzing their charts together, right? They have the weekly breakdown as well. They can join my live stream, but they can also just, you know, go to their own stream on our community based, share their charts, help other people, come to conclusions there, and learn everything they need to know. We have some very, very good traders right now in that chat. We mark them as verified SMC traders, and they're all there to help you guys out. Many more things are coming, guys. We're gonna do something tomorrow. We're gonna do something amazing. You have to stick with the stream tomorrow for sure. We're gonna do some giveaways right now. We have to start small, gotta be honest with you, but we're gonna build out something amazing. Hopefully we can grow along the way. Hopefully we can give more and more back to the community as well. Wawan says, hello brother, good content, God bless you. I'm from Wawan from Bandung. Nice to meet you, brother. Salam malam, bro. Ilo Kanal says, how about GU in 1 hour time? Let's have a look at GU right now. Look at that, look at that. All right. So we're seeing GU reaching an area of supply right now. Of course, what is happening at this specific moment? Well, clearly, we are filling up the imbalance right here, right now. All right. As expected, we broke out of this, you know, pretty significant liquidity right here. There were a lot of stop losses here. A lot of early people went short. Of course, right here, right there. We're already putting their stop losses just above it, right? So this is gonna get triggered right now at this specific moment. We're seeing a nice area of inefficiency right here. All right. With 2 areas of supply. It's actually another area of supply right there, but I choose this one because this one retested this zone already. So we came back down, retested this area, and then had a massive drop. Therefore, we picked this area of supply right here. So what do we tend to expect right now? Is that potentially we're going to go a little bit higher to test out this zone, maybe look for confirmation entry, or even break through this range right here to then, you know, come up to fill up this area of imbalance right there that is left behind in combination with a beautiful area of supply as well, right? We have a beautiful area of supply here in combination with the naked point of control, right? We went over that. Beautiful area of consolidation, drop, breaking structure right here. Now we're retracing to fill up all the imbalance and inefficiency in the market. Let's see what happens, guys. Either a confirmation trade or a potential move right there. Sampatra, good morning, my man. How are you? Hope you're doing well, man. Really good to have you here. Mabu Beba says, please bro, don't take this Discord and YouTube channel because I've never felt home like this. No worries, my man. No worries, my man. We are just getting started. We are just getting started. Let's go over the Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc. Like we said, we discussed this. This is one of my most... Honestly, this is one of my setups I really do it for, man. This is the setup I really like. I need to put a higher time frame for this though. Look at that, guys. We're seeing something beautiful happening here right now. All right. First of all, what do we see? We're seeing a massive pump right now. What do we want to see is actually the fact that this is a massive amount of liquidity right there. Look at that. We came back here, we created a beautiful double bottom structure, identical bottom right here, all right? We massively went up from there. That all started from this specific range, okay? Massive amount of stop losses underneath because of that. We went up right there, okay? Came back down again, went up again, came back down again, touched that same exact spot right there, and now went up again, okay? At some point, we need to come back down to fill up this inefficiency right there, to target these stop losses right there, to then potentially move up towards that inefficiency. But if that doesn't happen, no problem, because then we're just gonna look for the other way around, okay? If that doesn't happen, we're just gonna first go for the inefficiency in the market, and then we're gonna go for the stop losses, all right? So no matter what happens here, we're gonna find us a beautiful, beautiful position, okay? Very, very looking forward towards this chart right here. Absolutely. Kaya says, hi, first time here from the UK. Really good to see you doing live trading, helping newbies. Been trying to grab SMC, but has been hit and miss. Hope to learn from you. Brother, welcome to this community, man. I'm gonna go and drop a lot of educational content for you guys. I really, really want to make something good. That's why it takes a little bit longer. So be patient for that. But I want to do it in the right way. I want to deliver true quality, okay? So things are coming, guys. First video will come definitely this week. All right, we're going to start with the following content right here. Let's go over it real quick. We're going to go over supply and demand, all right? We're going to talk about the imbalances in the market. Why is that so important? We're going to talk about the Fibonacci, okay? And how can we identify the right areas of supply or the right areas of demand, all right? Then we're going to talk about the volume profiles, okay? We have the point of control, the volume area low and the volume area high. What do they mean? Why are they so important? And how can we use them, all right? Then we're going to talk about the currency indices, okay? The currency indices are not the Nasdaq, are not the S&P 500. I'm talking about the currency indices, okay? We're going to talk about the DXY, the dollar index, the euro currency index, the Japanese currency index, and so on, okay? We're going to talk about the London, the New York, the Asian Open, the manipulation that happens in combination with news. How can we trade news? How can we avoid news? All right? Super important, all right? And we already uploaded a video about liquidity. Okay, liquidity is one of the most, if not one of, pretty much the most important thing in trading to understand. The reason why is because people are putting their stop losses somewhere, and stop losses are key, okay? Because if you put your stop loss where the majority of guys putting their stop losses, big chance that you will get hit right there, okay? Then again, we're waiting for something beautiful to play out for the US cut as well. The reason why, of course, is because of these equal lows right here. We're seeing all these stop losses underneath this range right here. Okay, we have massive amount of imbalances underneath. Look at this huge spring, huge gap in between here. That in combination with the stop losses is a golden combination. All right, and because we have inefficiency here, it would be really great right now if you can just go up right now to just fill up that inefficiency right here to enter a position, all right, to then move down to cover all this imbalance. Okay, this is potentially the short that we are actually looking for. Let's see if that will happen. All right, could give us a beautiful 13-to-1 right there. Many good setups right there, my friend. Many good setups. Hey brother, what do you think of the GPU cells? Is it about to hit a perfect area of supply? Yes, we're gonna go over it, my man. We just went over the G, we're gonna go back on it very soon. Bro, love the energy. What nutritive stack do you use? What do you take in order to stay locked and so focused? Well, first of all, guys, you have to understand that a week ago, I was streaming by myself, all right? And now you guys are watching, Of course, it brings a lot of responsibility with me, right? But on the flip side, it gives me a lot of energy to build something you guys have never ever seen before, okay? So yeah, I don't need to sleep, man. We don't need to sleep, okay? You need to sleep. You, as a good trader, need your rest, okay? Let me handle the rest for you. Trash Woodshop says, hey, welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you so much. Hamza says, good afternoon. Is it the right broker? They manipulate and increase the spread, especially traders. Those always lose their money in Forex. 100%, my man. You have to be very careful. You have to really pick the right brokers out there. We tested a few of them already. We found out that IC Market is pretty reliable. I am no sponsor from them whatsoever. This is out of my personal experience, so I highly recommend you guys use this one. All right. David J says, what do you think about the euro cut? I've gone short. Think it will be reversal. Okay, let's have a look at the euro cut right now, my man. You went short, you say? Please let me know if you are in any position. All right, guys, please let me know exactly where you entered, so I can observe or I can look exactly if that makes sense or not. All right. So please share also your positions if you are actually in that position. First of all, we got rejected by this area of supply right here. We came this down, we came back up, we came back down again. All right. We go to the lower time frame. Nothing crazy. However, there's still an area of imbalance that has not been filled right here. All right, keep that in mind. Same as here, we have an area of imbalance here that has not been filled yet. Potential area of demand right there. Keep in mind, guys, that you're far under the equilibrium right here, okay? That means that you're not shorting from a premium area of supply already, okay? So if you want to take the trade, make sure, be careful that you, you know, keep your risk as low as possible, okay? Kian says US 30 entry sells at 3066. Okay, let's have a look at that. 3066 right here. Is that correct? We have the 32,000, my man. Siam says GJ enter 164.9 selling. All right, shorting right there. GJ. Okay. $164.9 right there. Let's have a look at this first, okay? We're shorting from this area of supply right here. This is a beautiful area of consolidation. Consolidation right there. Imbalances underneath, indeed. Keep in mind, bro, keep in mind that we created a significant higher high here on this range, my man. Alright? We created a significant higher high here. And we are now actually creating a higher low as well. Okay? Keep in mind that we want to see actually a massive dump before we actually start looking for shorts right here, okay? Because the structure is telling us potentially that we're actually just creating a higher high right now and a higher low structure right here. Like this kind of channel right there, alright? Be very careful, my man. Also, if you look at a higher time frame, you can clearly see that retailers see this as well. Potentially symmetrical triangle right here, okay? Something like a symmetrical triangle right here, alright? Keep that in mind. Achilles Lopez, thank you for the sub, my man. Highly appreciate it. You're a legend. Welcome to the community. Love to have you here. If you have any questions, let me know, man. Let me know. Kia One says US 30 sells 32,066. All right. Yes, I see what you see. All right. So you're looking to short this area right here. I understand why. Most likely this area of supply right here. All right. I mean, it's in essence, it's fine, right? But keep in mind, when we entered actually this area of supply first, we have not seen a significant lower low here. Okay. What we would like to see is a significant lower low, okay? This is a lower low. We entered this range right here for the first time, then the second time, but then we came lower than this range right here, okay? This is what we'd like to see right there. So keep in mind that this is what we would like to see also with the US 30, okay? Keep in mind, keep in mind. Thank you for sharing, bro. Alfano says, hey man, can you help me out? I was buying gold at $16.99. What is the best TP I can take? Alright, so you're in long position, you're in profit right now, my man. Great. $16.99. That's this range right there, huh? Okay. Okay, bro, I think personally we're gonna come back down right now. Alright, this is my personal belief. We definitely see some bearish structure right now getting created, okay? We have not seen a complete lower low structure yet. I think you can personally wait until you see that lower low structure to then look for potential retracement, and then you could potentially close your long right there. Okay, nothing to worry about yet. Susan Brown says Euro USD short on 1205. Oh, 0125 600 60. Euro USD. Finally, guys, the euro is getting a bit stronger again. Makes a lot of sense, right? Be very careful, Susan. In my opinion, be very careful. We have a massive amount of imbalance or inefficiency right there. Okay, keep that in mind. This can definitely cause some problems right here. If you're looking for potential shorts right now at this specific moment, I would get out of it as soon as you can. This is my personal opinion. Of course, if you base it on your own research, don't worry. You can always do it. However, I think that there is some liquidity above this range already. Right here. Right, equal highs right there. Plus a massive amount of imbalance. I think we have all the reasons to come back up right now. So yeah, be very careful, okay? Thank you for sharing. Really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Alfana says, thanks bro, hope you're always doing well. Yeah, let's get some trades today. I'm looking at a few settles. We're gonna get there very soon. I just want to go over your charts first, your entries first. Let's go over the analyzation there to see if we can just filter out some, you know, some good things, some bad things, making sure that we are all aligned there. Alfano says, hey bro, if this community going bigger, can you make a gathering on Bali? 100% guys. First, by the way, if you are in Bali, alright, then please send me a message. Would highly appreciate that. Of course we're gonna create something like that, okay? Doesn't even have to be in Bali, alright? Can be somewhere else also. Where a lot of you guys are, alright? Keanu Reeves says, is your limitless intro in Discord? No, our intro is not in Discord. Actually, we're working still on the better version. We just wanted to throw something nice for you guys, okay? Something sexy for now. However, of course, something better is coming, alright? Keep that in mind, keep that in mind. Our Deep says, like the stream, guys. Love it, man. Thank you so much, my man. We're gonna catch a beautiful trade today. I have a feeling right now. We're looking at some beautiful setups. Okay? But please let me know if you're in any positions right now, so we can analyze this first. Very important, okay? Ben B says, I'm shorting the New Zealand dollar against the USD. Alright? Let's have a look right there. New Zealand dollar against the USD. Look at that. Okay. At 62,691. Alright. Right there. Okay, bro. First of all, let's use this as a... where is a beautiful range? No, this we can count this as a beautiful range. Okay, this is fine. This is completely fine right here. Absolutely, yeah, we see a gap right here on the bigger picture. Let me check if the Fibonacci is correct. Yeah, this is completely fine. Okay. So what we're seeing right now is that the Fibonacci is still under this area of supply, is under the equilibrium. Okay. You shorted, you set at 62,691. That's right there. Let's zoom a little bit in, okay? So first of all, we are under the equilibrium right now at this specific moment. Keep that in mind. We have some imbalances underneath indeed. We have some reasons to come back down, yes. However, the moment we hit this zone, right, you will want to look for a potential confirmation entry, okay? We have not created a significant lower low yet. We're still ranging right now. Look at that. We're still ranging in this range. We can easily bounce down and then come back up again, all right? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, my man. We want to see a clear lower low structure getting created, okay? Let's clear this out. 62,691. All right. We have some equal lows though. I like that. I like that. That's good. We have some equal lows right here. If you could target this area right here, it would be great, personally. But then I would potentially get out of your position. The reason why is because retail traders see this as a trend as well. Could potentially come back down. All right. I want to see at least a massive break of structure before we go enter a personal or confirmation trade right there. But there are indeed some liquidity underneath, okay? Juan Carlos says massive people today at the stream. Guys, it's Monday. Keep in mind, we're just getting started. All right? We're just getting started. Anit says, I shorted GA at 17356. Okay, let's have a look at it, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my man. Beautiful area of supply instantly right here. Beautiful break of structure. Also beautiful area of consolidation. Right here, I would suggest to leverage it. Aligns perfectly with the point of control of this range. I like that. Point of control right there. Keep in mind there are imbalances above it. Alright. Right there. Massive, massive range right there as well. Yeah, definitely have a massive range right here. Massive range right here. So, imbalance area of supply right there. This is our premium area of supply. Perfect. You know why? We had the beautiful point of control here. We came back down, we retested and then dropped hard. Okay. Right now, we started to consolidate. We came back down, came back up, retested and come back down again. So what do we see on the lower time frame? We came back up and we created a lower low. That's good. It's not the aggressive move that we always like to see, right? However, I'm not that. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine for now, bro. Target, beautiful area of imbalance underneath. Beautiful target of imbalance underneath this range. All right. Definitely wait for confirmation entry. David says, I put my chart on Discord. Please, please, please share your charts with me, man. Share it on my Discord channel. Perfect, Glenn. We can share this all on our Discord channel right here. Alright? Yes, we're seeing indeed a nice double top getting formed. However, I need to analyze this still one more time. Let's have a look at gold. Yes. Yes. Sipa Mandla asks, afternoon, what is the purpose of the Fibonacci? Well, first of all, good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. So let's talk about the Fibonacci, alright? Like I said in the last stream, first of all, the Fibonacci works, alright, because people think it works. And because people think it works, it actually works, okay? Think about that. Everything here works because people think it works. Then secondly, we can analyze the Fibonacci. We can actually use it and leverage the Fibonacci to figure out if our area of demand or area of supply with our, smart money concept or supply and demand strategy aligns perfectly together, okay? We have called something that's called a premium area of supply or demand or a non-premium area of supply and demand. If you are in a premium area of supply and demand, you can actually start looking for aggressive entries, etc. Right? If you are in a non-premium area of supply and demand, you start looking for, consolidation phases, expansions, retracement, weakness in the charts on the lower time frame to then potentially enter a trade right there. All right? We prefer to look for potential premium areas of supply and demand. All right? Because we can then enter it for a discount and sell it for a premium. Let me give you an example. Like we said right here, right? We went into this short right there. aggressively. The reason why is we took this high to this low. We saw that this chart right here, beautiful, aligned with a premium area of supply in this case, right? Around the 79%. Now, if you would turn this Fibonacci around right here and would take it exactly to the top side, you see that this again is the other side right there. You see that? So you want to actually, if you want to look for a short, look for a short in a premium area of supply right here to sell it right there, right? If you look for long, you want to go into this area right here to sell it right there. That's why you take the swing high to swing low, or you look for a potential, clear area of consolidation. Take the high of the consolidation area to the low, okay, to the retracement, and based on that you can make a move from there. We're gonna make a separate video about this to make sure everything is extremely clear from there, and you have all your answers from there as well. Anit says, my account says was $48, now it's $102. I started doubling my account since I started watching Lorenzo. I'm really grateful. Lorenzo and Gavin provide such valuable content. Well, thank you so much for the joy, man. It's been your work right there. You've been here with the streams for the last 3 or 4 days already. I noticed you, man. I have a lot of respect for you. Let's make sure that this is just the beginning. Let's also get some of you guys funded today. We have a really, really nice surprise for you. Cannot tell you too much yet. However, tomorrow's stream is going to be very, very exciting. All right? So be ready for that. Hashtag giveaway. Dermai says it works because there are levels to stabilize movements to the creators and bots, AI, etc. Because people think it works. Bro, let me ask you a question. Where do you think that these AI, these creators, these bots are based on? Are programmed for or towards to? It's made to look or get the liquidity from the retail traders. So if you make retail traders believe that a specific confluence works for their trades and you base your software or AI or bots on that, then of course the Fibonacci works because people think it works. Alright, my man? Therefore, we can never enter a position by a single confluence. We always like to look for a confirmation or for multiple confluences together to form that into a specific strategy, okay? Our trades always have at least 2, 3, 4 confluences right there. We're talking about imbalances in the market. We're talking about liquidity. We're talking about a beautiful lower low structure. We're talking about the currency indices that provide that information. We talk about a volume profile that aligns perfectly with an area of supply, and so on and so on. Massive, massive confluence right there, my man. Dermar, thank you, man. Thank you for your comment. I like that. I like that. Thank you, my man. Narendra says, really, you're a great teacher and a coach as well. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. Man says, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream. This is exciting. Yeah, this is going to be fun. This is going to be really fun. We're going to do some interactive stuff together. We're going to see if you actually listened to what I said in the last week. Alright? So it's time to do some homework as well. Crypto Visa says, nice music in the background. Where did you get this from? Well, I always listen to my girl. She's streaming more than me. We were streaming for 8.5 hours. This girl is already streaming since the 12th of July right here, alright? She's streaming for the last 13 days. She is doing her homework, my friends. She is doing her homework. Amazing, amazing. Alfana says, are we still holding the NAS? Yes, we're still holding the NAS right now. The reason why is because we saw an aggressive move down, alright, on the lower time frame. We entered our 4-hour area of supply. We went in aggressively because many confluences right there. Then we saw a massive dump, okay? That left us with a lot of inefficiency right here. So it's good that this inefficiency gets filled up as soon as possible to potentially reach an area of supply one more time, to potentially reach this new point of control which we leveraged from this specific area of consolidation. Okay, so we are potentially looking at an external re-entry for the NAS as well. All right. Lucky says, sir, what leverage are you using? That it depends on the broker. Sometimes 30, sometimes even 10, sometimes 100. In the end, leverage is purely margin. All right. You should be. You can come really far with like 30 leverage in general. It should be fine. It should be good enough. The reason why is because you know, you don't have to be in 5 trades at the same time. All right, especially now when you're learning to trade. Liquidity Hunter says, shout out from South Africa. Yes, this is amazing, guys. We have a lot of people from South Africa on the Discord channel. Amazing people. All right. Where are you guys from? We noticed this right here. If you are in the Discord channel and you have not clicked on one of these buttons yet, please do it ASAP, because we're going to do something with it. We're going to actually build out these voice chats. We're going to create and structurize this very well. I mean, these are already completely full right now. So we need multiple voice chats in our Discord already to make sure that everyone can enjoy and can look at these analyses right there, right? So please, guys, I would highly appreciate it. We have around 20 people from South Africa right now. Beautiful. A lot of you guys are from the UK as well. A lot of you guys are from Indonesia. A lot of you guys are from Czech Republic and India. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That's amazing. That's amazing. Saki says Morocco in the building. Joanna says streaming for Uganda. Unal says love from Pakistan. India, yes. Yes, my man. A lot of people from India. Juan says Chile, my man. Wow. All over the world, eh? All over the world. Ronald Koen says goedemiddag. Hey man, hoe is het? Govern Girl says I am from the roof of the world. The Mount Everest, Nepal. Wow. We have Moonlight from Indonesia. Woli from Indonesia. We have Francesco from Italy. We have Emmanuel from Kenya. Thank you so much. Fabian from Germany. Frank says Friday you discussed the zone. GJ was a good place to enter shorts. Now we are here. Is it not? What has changed? Let's have a look at GJ, my man. Let's have a look at GJ. Look at that. Look at that. So what we're trying to do here, alright, is making sure that all the imbalances are filled, alright? So we have this area of control, point of control above this area of imbalance. So we have another area of supply right here. We want to see weakness on the 5 or 1 minute chart right here to then potentially look for an entry. Because of course we have massive imbalance here as well. Alright? That's why we're still patient right now. We're still patient for a potential entry. Don't enter straight away here. Alright? However, if we do tend to just break through, then this is a beautiful entry right there. Absolutely. Beautiful break. Beautiful area of consolidation. As you guys know, we're always saying consolidation, expansion, retracement to fill up the imbalance right there. Right? That in combination with a beautiful area of supply as well. So yeah, let's keep a close eye on GJ, my man. Thank you for sharing, Frank. Thank you for sharing. Let's wait for a massive break right now. Guys, if you like this content, please like this video, my man. This is the only thing I'm asking. We're gonna stream for a long time, as always. We're putting in the work right here, okay? We're gonna go over the charts. We're gonna look for potential entries together. We're gonna give you guys a lot of value. A lot of beautiful stuff is coming. So please, guys. We have 270 people watching and 127 likes. You guys are legends, all right? May says, did you go to the gym? Yes. This is something that we're gonna talk about as well. All right, we're gonna bring some really cool people over as well. We're gonna bring some really cool people over as well. Keep that in mind. All right. We're gonna talk about potential, you know, things you have to take into consideration when you want to trade, when you actually want to have your mind clear. All right. It requires more than just working all day, looking at the charts, etc. It requires other factors as well, you know, such as being healthy up there, you know, feeding your body with the right nutrition, making sure your mind is not looking for instant gratification. All right, very important, because if your mind is looking for instant gratification, what is going to happen? You're going to look at the charts, all right? You're going to look at the charts making decisions you should have made. It's because your brain is used to instant gratification, so you want to have that dopamine, all right? You want to have that dopamine so you can perform. You feel happy, all right? If you do that with trading, you get wrecked. Liquidity Hunter says 12-hour stream. Let's go. Well, if you're gonna play some chess together, guys, then we cannot do it after 7 hours, all right? Because that was really embarrassing right there. Really embarrassing. That was really embarrassing, my friends. Cannot believe it still. But it was amazing, guys. It was an 8.5-hour stream, all right? We did an 8.5-hour stream, we did a 5.5-hour stream, we did a 6-hour stream, we did a 4-hour stream. Man, we're just getting started, eh? We're just getting started right here. Guys, we have to talk about this. I got
Giving everything right now, man. Really.
destroyed.
The reason why is because I really want to build this community.
We got destroyed, guys.
Community out. Really. I don't care, man. Please invite me here. Invite me here. leechess.org. Okay?
Let's move it a bit. Alfano says 2 times destroyed. Absolutely, I got wrecked right there. This guy was really good.
Punch, yeah, pushing pawns.
Anyways, way too embarrassing. Let's go back to the charts, my man. But if you want to challenge me, let me know. Let me know down in the chat. All right, we can play chess and we can actually you know, trade at the same time. No worries. I prepared myself. I'm ready. Don't worry about that. Celebs News, thank you for the subscription, man. Really appreciate it. Liquidity Hunter says I need to get rid of my belly. Ilokanu says, how long have you been trading? How many days, months, or years before making profit? Well, that's a very, very good question, my man. I have been trading multiple years right now. I started around 5 years ago. Then I took a little break. Went into other businesses in my life, other factors in my life, trying to work on that as well. To then potentially get back into trading around 2.5 years ago. All right. And from that moment, we started to take things very, very, very seriously. We got a lot of responsibility. There was no other way for us to make it happen. And this is what I suggest, guys. If you have to take care of your family, or there are multiple reasons why, you know, make sure you get as much responsibility on your shoulders, or enough responsibility on your shoulders as needed, all right? Because this is gonna help you to use the discipline to make it happen, all right? Sometimes we need pressures as human beings. We need the suffering, we need the pressure in order to really go through it all right? Because if you're just doing it on the side and we're like, you know, it's fun, that trading here and there, but you know, I have this and that, it's gonna get a lot tougher, guys. It's gonna get a lot tougher. I'm not saying it's impossible, because I know there are a lot of good guys that don't need that can just, you know, be very focused and make it happen. But I needed that pressure to make it happen, guys. That's why we're here right now. Jay Trader says, I want to learn trading. Well, absolutely, we're going to share a lot of education very, very soon as well. We just started out with building a community right now, right? The most epic community. We are going to take over, my friends. We are going to take over. Like, there is just no other way. What do you think? We're going to take over, guys.
It's a lot more work than trading, but also you're always busy, so at least you won't be bored.
I'll be right back, my friends.
I've heard a lot of good things.
I'll be right back.
I also have the dropshipping store. I have a shoe store. Obviously, I closed it down just for now because I want to make some more capital. But as soon as I make the capital, I will advertise the shit out of that store and then make extra income from that. And then, you know, just like, you know, good days for the rest of the day.
Diversify, yeah? Yeah, that's what they say. Diversify.
Because in my opinion, also, university is the biggest waste of money, time, and
it's a shame, really.
Exactly. If I was guaranteed a job, at least guaranteed a job for doing a degree, I would do it. But only 20% of people who do degrees get a job, even if you have an honors or masters or PhD.
And a massive loan as well.
Exactly, debt
to pay off.
Why must I make my parents pay like 500,000 to $1 million for a 7-year course? Why? When I can make $1 million in a year from trading.
I know, but you know, the old school and parents, they program now to they want to see the kid to graduate, and it'll upset them if you said something different.
Yeah, but I feel like also with parents it goes both ways. If you show them money, it doesn't matter what you're doing, as long as it's not stripping. You know,
that's true.
You're good. Like with trading, if I'm making $10,000 a month at 19, I don't think my parents would go, okay, go give me a PhD in economics. No, they won't say that. They'll be like, okay, carry on doing what you're doing. Seems like it's working for you, you know?
That's the mindset of somebody in your family will have that mindset, maybe your father or your mother, and go, this is good, son, you carry on with this.
Yeah,
simple as that.
And my parents didn't like the trading. Like I was first streaming. Streaming is hard because, you know, if you're small, getting big in a small country like South Africa is just really hard. So, you know, playing games is really overdone. You know, be funny, you know, it's hard to earn money from that to become successful. So obviously going to my parents and saying, okay, look, I want to become a full-time streamer without making a good enough money, it's a bit hard to convince them. But trading, to convince them with that, I can do streaming with that, because then I'm actually making the income from the trading, and as soon as I become big in streaming, it's double income. And then, you know, it's just like...
That's good, man. You got the passion. You want to. If I heard, you know, someone saying all this, I'd be like, I'll trust this guy. It's cool. Go do it. Because a lot of people just say things. Oh, I want to be a rock star. I want to be a X Factor singer, but no one follows this shit up all the time. You know, they don't understand how much work it's going to take. It's good that you've got that. Most of you guys have that passion and the drive to do it. That's what
Shout out to
parents wanna
Pinda.
hear. It's great, good stuff. You know, when I wanted to learn guitar and I wanted to be, I don't know, I wanted to be a director as well. I was big time into film. I had a choice at one point. They said, "Look, we'll buy you a guitar, or you can have a film camera." These are it's not like today where you could, you got cameras and you can do all these things now and make good quality stuff. But back then, it was a big choice, and I knew that if I chose the guitar, they'd be able to afford that, and I'd have it in my hands quicker.
He won one signal. They must be in profit.
So anyway,
Isn't it amazing, guys? Really? Isn't it amazing that we're all here, man? That we're just, in a community together right now. That we can discover these things on a daily basis, eh? That we can really, really take things to the next level right now. We're doing it together, alright? That's why we have these weekly breakdowns on Discord right here. Alright, we have these weekly breakdowns. We have content coming, education coming. We have the Limitless University coming. Alright, some mindset. I'm gonna bring in special guests every week. Every Friday we're gonna do a Friday special where we invite somebody that can talk about their experience, right? In life. Things that we need to know to become better traders ourselves as well. Very, very good things are on our way, man. Very, very good things are coming. In the meantime, we're looking at GJ right now. And the reason why I would be waiting for a confirmation entry is because of this reason. Right, we have a little bit of imbalance there. Beautiful area of consolidation. We're looking at this point of control right here. We know that point of control is extremely useful. Look at this beautiful area of supply right there as well, eh? Look at this beautiful area of supply right here. Some imbalances here, not much, a little bit. So keep that in mind, alright? Let's wait for a lower time frame break. Lorenzo, who is your mentor? What were some of the disciplines you were taught? Was it difficult to control FOMO? Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. I'll tell you this. I have lost a lot of money at the beginning. I actually made a lot of money. Let's put it this way. At first, I made a lot of money. So I became confident for no reason. Okay? And I definitely felt that after. Alright? Fortunately, I always divided my portfolio very well. Therefore, I always had, some sort of backup. However, in the crypto market, when I was trading crypto, you tend to get fooled very, very easily. You tend to believe you are a good trader because everything is going up, right? So it gives you that confidence. Oh man, I got it, the strategy is working, and so on and so on. But this is not the right way. This is not the right way. And we felt it, man. We absolutely felt it. We made some horrible mistakes along the way. However, we made some very good trades along the way as well. Right? We were stuck in a position for a very, very long time because we over leveraged ourselves. Right? But we didn't want to get wrecked, so we stayed in our position. We started to hedge ourselves in that position. Right? So it means when you open a long and price comes dig down and you're always hitting your liquidation, you open a short to hedge that so you don't have a liquidation. You get me? However, that's the worst thing you can do. The worst thing you can experience because you can end up being stuck in a position for months, and that's what we experienced, all right? This is what we experienced. But after that, it never happened anymore, all right? So after that, we fixed that and we start taking things very, very serious. We start to realize that we should not be greedy, all right? If it's one of my biggest lessons in the market is to not be greedy and to understand that if you can make 10% on a structural basis, you can become very, very wealthy, all right? 10% a month compounded is not 120% per year, guys. It's 330% per year, all right? That's a massive massive difference. Things can move very, very fast from there. It's all about how you leverage your profits, okay? So what we do is we put around 80% of our profits into other assets. We invest that for the long term into other assets that potentially can generate an external income, right? That's why we use trading as a cash flow generator, all right? That's it. We use it as a cash flow generator to potentially pay for our, monthly expenses, and everything extra we reinvest into other assets, okay? You can decide yourself what these assets gonna be. Could be crypto, could be a company, could be some venture capital, whatever you want, all right? This is what's gonna generate the true wealth right there, all right? If you can put money on the side that you don't need, all right? You do not want to live just on your investment in Bitcoin, okay? You want to generate cash flow. This is what's going to help you out. If you have a job, all right, and your job only covers your monthly expenses, that's completely fine. Much respect to you, but you're gonna need an external source of income, all right? Can be extremely small, can be something extra, something that you can invest eventually, all right? So if you are working from 9 to 5 or you have a full-time job or whatsoever, and that only provides you for your monthly expenses, that's completely fine. And I have respect for that. However, from that particular moment, you need to look for an alternative source of income, all right? There are a lot of modern wealth creations out there that can help you with that. Trading is one of them. Trading is one of them, all right? You can work full-time in your break or in your, on your phone or after work or in the night. You can look at the charts, do some analysis, put some setups ready, all right? Get some alerts done. While you're on work, boom, boom, click, click, done. You have a trade. Nobody sees it. Go to the toilet, do your alert, do your trade, boom. And this is how you learn. Whenever you travel to work, put in your headphones, listen to something trading related, right? This is what we want. We want to create multiple sources of income. This is what's going to change your outcome, all right? And if you do not have the capital, don't be sad. Don't be sad to take a job. Jobs are completely fine. If that provides for your monthly expenses, completely fine. But you need an alternative source of income right there, all right? It's a beautiful day today, man. Beautiful week. We're gonna have a really, really good week together. We're gonna find some profitable trades again, like our 10R we had last week with GJ short. Yes. What do you think, guys? What do you think? The NAS is dropping right now. That's too bad because we still have an area of imbalance here. Even though we're in a position here, we want to see it coming back up to fill up this imbalance to then drop down, all right? This is what we would like to see. Rafael says, hi guys, have a nice beginning of the week. Thank you, man. Thank you for supporting the community to make it happen right there. Kaya says, are you doing any funded account, bro? I filled 4 times. We're gonna help you out, man. We're gonna help you out. Some interesting things are coming. Liquidity Hunter says, I feel like the world trades more GG than NAS right now. Yeah, absolutely. I feel so too. However, the NAS is dropping. We're in a position. We're profitable. Our stop loss is at break even. Blake J says, agree 100%. I've doubled 2 accounts within 4 weeks before it got greedy and blew the accounts. Yes, my man. Consistent profits over time make you a good trader, okay? Doubling your account and bragging about it doesn't make you a better trader. If you tell me, hey bro, I doubled my account in a week, well, that's good. I mean, I'm happy for you. But you didn't probably use the right risk management. I can understand if you have a very, very small, very small account and you do not really care. All right, then okay, of course, do what you got to do. But if you have a reasonable amount for yourself, if you think that's a reasonable amount for yourself, right? We can only think from your perspective. Then it's definitely not smart to do that. Emma Jean says, good morning. May this channel continue to be blessed as you use this platform to not only teach, but you're sharing wisdom. Thank you so much. Emma, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Steven says, are you streaming every day? Yes, for you guys, we're going to stream every single day from Monday to Friday. And then every Sunday, we're going to drop a bomb right there as well. Only for the Discord channel. Which is, of course, the Forex Sunday market breakdown right there, okay? This is where we analyze the charts. Also, I'm going to put my charts in there as well. Whenever I see something, whenever I enter a position, I will let you know in the charts. Whenever my stop loss I get hit, I'll let you know as well. We're going to keep it as transparent as possible, right? We're not going to only show our winners. We're going to show our losers because losers are part of the game, okay? Jissa says, anyone here from Ghana? Let me know, my friends. Anyone here from Ghana in the chat? The reason why I love the fact that there are a lot of guys from Africa is because I really like that they're trading Forex as well. I mean, I know that Forex is very big in countries as South Africa, Nigeria, India, the UK, and so on and so on. Garrett says, what's your take on German 40? Let's have a look at it, my friend. Let's have a look at the German 40 right now. Okay, we have some liquidity above that. We have some liquidity underneath that. We have some imbalance underneath that. We have a beautiful area of consolidation right now. Okay, interesting. Interesting. This is a complicated one. I'll tell you exactly why. All right. We came out of this area of supply, first of all. We have a trend right here with some liquidity above it. I think that liquidity is taken right now. Okay, that's why it went above it. This is exactly the reason why. All right, because there was liquidity built above this range. Okay, we saw shortest came into the market right here, and right here. And where are they putting their stop losses? Right there. So what happens? We ignored this area of supply and we took immediately this liquidity right there. So this was the target, okay? Now we filled up not completely the imbalance here, all right? We still have a little bit of imbalance right there. However, I think the majority right here is taken. So this is a very, very good sign. The only thing that I do not like right now is we have a beautiful area of consolidation, okay? But we're seeing these equal highs right here. So before I think we're gonna go down more, I think we're gonna go up first and to then come down. That's my personal belief. I don't know, I'm not a wizard, right? But that makes the most sense in my personal opinion. We have an amazing area of imbalance right here. Of course, we're gonna come down at one particular moment because we have also liquidity here, stop losses here. Multiple reasons to come back down. However, right now, as you can see, equal lows right there, and we're very, very close to it. So we can now come back down, make people believe that we're gonna come back down, get some shortage induced to then go up and to then come down. All right, that means that we're gonna actually look for a real move later on. All right, keep that in mind. Gordy D says, got stopped out on GA. Please let me know where your entry was, my man, and where your stop loss was. Okay, let's go over it. Gordy D, let me know, man. Let me know. I think the NAS is dropping right now. Is that correct? A little bit. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Okay. Gold. I see a lot of guys asking for gold right now. So yes, gold's coming back down right now. Massive imbalances here. Keep that in mind. Massive imbalances here. Massive imbalances here. If we do not drop that much tonight, all right. If we do not drop that much, then I'm not as that bearish at the moment, to be honest. And the reason why, because tomorrow we're gonna have massive, consumer confidence news again, and I think this could potentially have a major effect on the gold price again. So the only way, we have to make sure that gold's actually coming back down is if we make a huge drop right now to then look for potential re-entry right there. Jeff Bolton says, bro, please make a separate subforum in Discord for commodities and indices. Let's see, my man. Let's see. I think for now it's still manageable. All right. I'll take it definitely in consideration. Okay. Take it definitely in consideration. Thank you, man. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for your input. I know you've been asking this already for 2 or 3 times, so I'll definitely take it in consideration. Thank you. Liquidity Hunter. I made $2,100 when Robinhood launched. Then blew that account. NFP that Friday. I was dead for a day. We live and we learn. We move on. That's how it is, my man. Nothing we can do about it. Alright? Nothing we can do about it, really. We move on. But we hopefully learned something from it. That's the most important, right? I hope you know what you did wrong and why you did it. Jonah Cash's Telegram channel. No, we do not have a Telegram channel right here. We're gonna make one. Alright, we're gonna make one soon. But not until I say so, right? So if you see any other channels popping up, that's not our channel, alright? Just so you guys know. Are you in any other trades right now? Yes, we're in the NAS. We're in the NAS short already. We shorted at the point of control of the 4-hour range. We have massive reason to come back down for the point of control. The reason was, of course, the area of consolidation here. Massive expansion, creating a lower low structure, coming back up to fill up the imbalance or inefficiency in the market. Aligning perfectly with the 79.5 and point of control and a beautiful area of supply. So we're currently in the NAS, yes, absolutely. From this range right here. Stop loss on break even already. Risking 1%, by the way. Risking 1%. However, we were looking for an extra entry right here. Alright, we were looking for an extra entry right there to higher our lot size and to go for a new position. But yeah, so far it looks like we're coming back down. Listen, I have a very, very important question. Alright? I want to become a very, very good chess player. I'm doing my research, doing my work every single day. I'm playing chess on a regular basis. Right? However, I'm stuck. I'm stuck at this particular moment. Okay? So if you are a very, very solid chess player, please send me a message on Discord and we can work something out together. Alright? We can work something out together. Let me know. GJ going down. Okay, that's good. Let's have a look at GJ. Okay, perfect. Looking for a massive dump right here. Want to see this area be broken right here. I want to see this being broken, okay? This area of consolidation. And do Mohammed, advice for good risk management, absolutely. Don't think, so first of all, what we are doing, and unfortunately we have not really got the chance to show you guys but I will be able to do that later on. All right. But what I want to do is I want to show you exactly how you scale up your position without taking the excessive risk. All right. So you start with a 1% risk. Then we wait for a break of structure or re-entry, and then we go for another 1% or 0.5% and so on and so on. And we scale up our position multiple times. But then we move our stop loss in the meantime as well, so we're not risking more than we should. But we're scaling and increasing our lot size on a regular basis, all right? So here he says, GJ. Yes, we're at GJ, my man. Look, we're at GJ right now. Let's wait for a break. A good break right there. Let's set an alert for you guys. Interesting. Blake says, where are you located in the world? Right now I'm in Bali, Indonesia, my man. I live in Bali, Indonesia for the last, like pretty much since 2018. Sometimes went home for a short amount of time, but yeah, almost 3 years. NAS. Okay, let's have a look at the NAS right now. Yes. Yeah, nothing spectacular, guys. Nothing spectacular. We still have an area of imbalance that we want to seem to get filled right here. As you guys see here. We want to fill up this imbalance right here. So yeah, that would be better. That would be better than dropping right now. Alright, even though we're in a profitable position already. Najib, Lorenzo says, what cream do you put on your face to make it radius? Bro, living in a beautiful climate, my man. The sun is here. I'm shining to see, because I'm seeing all of your, you're happy. And not faces, but I know you're here, man. It makes me happy. Agus says, well, I watch from Bali, dude. Amazing, bro. Dimana, bro. Dimana. Lokasi. Season browsers, can you look into GU? Seems like it's coming in short. Point of interest. Augustus Denpasar, nice, bro. Amazing. Yes, Suzanne, we're not there yet completely, alright? We're not there yet completely. But yeah, we're definitely entering a point of interest very soon. We have actually 2 areas of supply here. Right here. But I like this order block right there. And it's, you see clearly that we came back down. We came up, we came back down to retest this zone and to then drop. Okay? So yeah. We're looking at this pretty much this range as well. Somewhere in between this range. Let's see how we react. In the end, we're gonna look for confirmation entry anyways. As of how it looks now, we're gonna have an entry today because we're seeing many setups reaching a particular point of interest already. GJ, potentially, a few other setups as well. Amir says, did you open anything this stream? Not this stream, man. Not this stream yet. Alright? The thing is, we are no scalpers, okay? We are no scalpers. We do not take... I don't like to take like 1 hour trades or 2 hour trades, no. We like to go for the 10 hour trades that are looking very good. They make a lot of sense. It has to do a lot with the liquidity out there. The reason why markets are manipulated, etc. I like to go for these type of trades because these types of trades are extremely reliable and give you a high risk to reward. And yeah, in the end, we've tried both, right? We've tried these like support resistance strategies, like a lot of other streamers are doing, and it also works. It can definitely work, absolutely. However, you know, less is more, my friend. Less is more. But I feel that we're gonna get a trade today. Yeah, absolutely. Michael says, "Okay, please do EA." Okay, for sure, my man. Hope you're having a great day, Michael. Let's go over EA. Massive consolidation. Far below the area of interest, in my opinion. We're looking for any short opportunities, not longs right now at this particular moment. Alright? The reason why is because we created a higher high, but then we created a lower low again. So we're kind of in nowhere land right now for Euro A, in my personal belief, my personal opinion right now. We need to see an aggressive move right now. We need to see a move up, in my opinion. That at least, you know, create something like this to then potentially come back down in an area of demand again to then potentially come back up again, okay? So we need to wait. We need to wait for an explosive move right now, my friend. We need to see clear higher highs to first. Yeah. Clear higher high. Cheaton Kill says, how's the life in Bali? Life in Bali is amazing, man. Beautiful weather, beautiful food, beautiful people, beautiful culture. Beautiful culture, most importantly. It's very family orientated, the culture, I love it. A lot of respect. You need to have respect for the people in Bali, absolutely, because they're very kind, very respectful. So we definitely want to give something back to the community here. David says, I understand that stop losses are a must. What about taking profit? Yes, So when we are taking profit, we're looking for two areas. Sometimes we're looking for a beautiful area of demand. Sometimes we're looking for an area of imbalance. Sometimes we're looking for an area of liquidity. Sometimes we're looking for both. Sometimes we have multiple reasons to look for both, okay? So for example here, let's say we'll go up right now, then there are massive amount of stop losses underneath this range and a lot of inefficiency right here. So then we wait until we, you know, pass this phase of the inefficiency, which is a beautiful area of demand here. So then the area of demand could be a beautiful entry point or an exit point for us, right? Again, let's say we come back down and we hit this all, then potentially we can look for a long position, to be honest, to target this inefficiency above, you know? Cases, are you funded, bro? So yes, we trade with our own, I trade with my own money, we are funded, but also we are working together with a liquidity provider as well. It's from my network. What does liquidity look like? Very good question, my friend. So first of all, you can watch my video I made about it on my YouTube channel as well. Here we go. And it's this video right here, understanding the power of liquidity, how the banks move price, all right? But in essence, what I'm saying is that there are areas of liquidity under certain trends, okay? We have trendline liquidity, of course. We have equal lows and equal highs, okay? Whenever you see equal lows, right, we see, look what happened here. We touch this area of support and we massively shoot up, all right? That means that there must be a lot of stop losses underneath because there's a lot of demand here, okay? The demand made that thing go up. Where are these people putting their stop losses? Under the area of demand, right? So right there. Same again, it happened again here. We shoot up again. Now we're coming back down. Why is that? Because the liquidity market makers know that there are a lot of stop losses under this zone. And they need stop loss, they need the liquidity to move price around, okay? Because they're building out massive orders, okay? Massive orders. They cannot just take one position like we do. We just place one random position, we pay a few dollars in fee, maybe a bit of pips, a bit of spread. That's all we do, right? What they do, they need to move hundreds of millions of dollars around. So what they need to do is they need to, you know, gather their position step by step by step. Therefore, liquidity needs to be freed in order to do that, all right? They want to stop you out so they can set up their position. They can buy your stop loss. They can literally buy your stop loss, all right? That's pretty much what they're doing. They move price. They purposefully sometimes going into the negative, all right, to get your stop loss, to then move price the other way around with that liquidity because they need it, to then break even on your stop loss and hedge themselves with another long or short position, to then look for potential profits. Very, very important, all right? So liquidity can be found very easily recognized by equal lows like that, equal highs like that. Look at that, what happened here? What happened here before? Equal highs right here. Again, equal highs right there. Massive drop, liquidity here. Okay, good, came back down, massive pump. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that aggressive move is? Well, they wanted to get the liquidity from this range right here. Then they got the liquidity from this range. Then they're like, okay, we got it. Now we can move to our real position. Come back down. In the meantime, liquidity was already built here. So now they're going for the liquidity here. Then they sell up their position right there. And boom, they can close their position. David J says they are crafty. Exactly, my man. That's the right word. They are crafty. They're crafting their positions. Absolutely, my man. Great comment you got there. Absolutely. MSDC says, next year I'm thinking about focusing on learning to trade. I'm still young, plus I've saved up enough money to buy a trading course. What do you guys think? Bro, I think you can just stick here, right? That would save you some money for now. You can learn a lot here. We're gonna drop some bombs as well. Gonna be amazing, my man. David says, do you have any mentorship program? Right now, not. No, we do not have any mentorship, but we're going to give a lot of epic bombs on YouTube soon. We're going to go over a lot of things, a lot of important stuff, right? Like I said on my calendar right here, we have it already scheduled. We're going to drop the supply and demand, imbalances, Fibonacci, pretty much all the external confluences you can use independently, all right? All the confluences you need to know. And then the question will be, how do we put everything together? Look at GJ. All right. Nothing crazy yet, my man. Nothing crazy yet. We have an alert. We have an alert set. We want to see a massive drop. All right. Then massive drop followed by a retracement. Then enter. Then short. Okay. Until that moment, we can easily just go up again. Trust me. I've seen this many times. Looking to go down. And then suddenly we're pumping. Okay. That's why we're not foaming. We are not foaming in there. All right. Yes, it looks good though. It looks good. Candle almost closing. Don't get me wrong, all right? But we have an alert set. C Delves, I personally think a trading course is worth it. I wouldn't spend more than £3,000. I did any of my course, was great. But this stuff is basically new for me still. I recommend learning from different places. Okay. You know what I think about it? I personally believe that you can learn a lot for free, especially here, okay? And then once you are making actually money consistently, then I suggest to go for a course to like improve your skills, okay? What a lot of you guys are doing, you have no experience in trading and you're buying an expensive course, which could be a very good course, of course. I have nothing against courses. I bought a lot of courses myself as well. I'm pro courses because I believe that you need to invest sometimes to, you know, to get paid eventually, right? Because you're gonna value it more. Therefore, it's very important. However, there is a lot of free content available first. Create a good foundation, right? To then potentially look for a potential course or whatever you want to do. This is up to you, all right? It's all about the foundation first before you spend any money on a course, okay? I've seen so many people spending a lot of money on a course while they did not even, you know, could potentially trade already. You know, the course is not going to make the difference. Once you are starting making money on a general basis, on a consistent basis, and you want to improve your skill, this is the moment you're going to look for a potential course. Business Beyond, man. Hey, man, how are you doing? Good to have you here again, man. Business Beyond, he was there with my first stream. Legend. Thank you so much for the support, my man. Look where we at. Just getting started. He says, what's up, Lorenzo? Do you still trade Bitcoin? Yes, absolutely, my man. We're still trading Bitcoin. Najib says, Lorenzo, when will you upload a video to understand everything I need to know as a beginner to reach your levels and suggesting us how to avoid not appreciable situations that you maybe went through? Yeah, so yeah, we're definitely going to work on our education very soon. Things are coming, of course, 100%. Probably will drop something this weekend. Okay, my first video will probably come this weekend again. I just want to deliver quality, guys. Keep that in mind. I want to deliver quality, alright? But yes, 100%. Basis Locus says, would you have entered that GJ sell and where would you take your profit? I'm waiting for a confirmation, my man. I'm waiting for a confirmation. The reason why is there's a slight imbalance above it and a beautiful area of consolidation also. And I really like this area of consolidation, and if I see that, a super clear area of consolidation or a beautiful range, I tend to go for this one. I tend to go for this area of supply right there. Right there. In combination with the beautiful point of control right there. We call this the naked point of control. Alright? Beautiful, beautiful. So I'm waiting for confirmation, my man. Stefan Doveski says, in which part of Bali are you? Canggu area. Check the US30. Yes, I will. I will check the US30, my man. Let's do it. Like I said, guys, I'm not happy with this. I don't like this, to be honest. The reason why? I want to see a massive drop to then retrace, to then look for potential short opportunity. Right now, I don't see that, alright? I do not see that. Look at that. I want to see something like this to then come into an area of supply. Let's say here, right? To then use this as a Fibonacci tool to then hit our, like, let's say 70.5 or 79 to then come back down. This is what I would like to see. Then we enter, alright? I do not like it right now. The reason why? Because we can easily break through right now. One pump, boom, we break through everything right now. And where are we heading to? Probably to this area of inefficiency right here. This area of inefficiency right here. We're creating a bearish divergence on the RSI. This is a good thing, okay? We're creating a bearish divergence on the RSI. I have to admit that. However, I want to see this thing getting broken first. Nothing yet. No confirmation yet. FXCM or Owanda. It totally depends. Sometimes for gold we use Owanda. For the rest, most of the time it's FXCM. Some capital.com. Andil Mohammed says, any advice for good risk management? Well, yes. I mean, if you take your capital serious, right, and your risk manage serious, okay, then 1% is enough. 1% with, let's say, 100 leverage. 1% should be enough, all right? And the reason why is mainly because you can scalp your positions, okay? First of all, if you look at the US 100 right now, yeah? Let's say we did enter a position here, okay? Right here, this was our entry. So this is our entry right here. Let me put it more clear for you guys. This was our entry right here, right? This was the entry, exactly. Now, we're in profit right now, okay? We risked 1%. Beautiful. We created a lower low, beautiful. We have some inefficiency right here, nice, amazing. Beautiful range, point of control again. Beautiful, beautiful entry right here, right? So now, let's say we come back. And because we created this low, so we broke this low right here, our stop loss is going to go and break even already. The reason why is because we can spot a new area of supply already here. So now our stop loss is break even, is risk free. So now we're going to look for potential retracement to fill up any inefficiency in the market to then go in with 0.5%, alright? Stop loss right there, above it. Then we look for a break, a clear break, and then again, stop loss and break even. Then we're going to using the Fibonacci from this high to this low, waiting for the retracement, finding a beautiful area of supply here, let's say, right? Beautiful. Then we go in again with 0.5%. And now we're 2% in our position. And now once we are entering this particular position here and it succeeds, then we move this stop loss right here from our initial point of control towards, you know, profit, an area of profit right there. Okay, and our second trade goes to break even, and so on and so on and so on. Scalability, that's the way to go. And I did not have the chance to share it with you guys yet, but we will definitely will in the very near future. All right, we have not been streaming for that long yet. All right, so therefore we're gonna talk about this, but scalability is the way to go. I'm way more, if somebody would tell me, hey, listen, I doubled my account because I had 5 or 6 scalability trades after one beautiful setup, I'm like, yes, my man, there we go, high five. If you were saying, hey, I went in 10% risk with, you know, one trade, I'm like, nice, man. Congratulations, but it could easily turn the other way around, right? We are no magicians, right? That's why we have to play the probability game in combination with a good risk management. And then we have an amazing risk to reward. Imagine your risk to reward if you scale your trades up. It's huge, my man. Anwar says, hey Lorenzo, what is the target for the next short opened? Definitely want to see this area of imbalance filled. However, look at the higher time frame. To be honest, I see clear trend line liquidity underneath this range right here. So I personally believe that we should go enter into the area of demand right here. I think we have a long way to go for the NAS. All right, we have a long way to go for the Nasdaq. Really. We have a long way to go. Glenn says, do you go daily live? Yes, absolutely, my man. We just started out actually. But right now we're gonna go live 5 days a week, discussing the charts together, live trading together. I will analyze all of your setups together every time. So every day that we start the stream, I really want to go over your setups. If you have any trades that you entered, to analyze them together, to see, you know, my perspective on it. All right, that's a good start, a way to start the stream. Then we can go over some setups on the Discord channel as well, right? You guys have been dropping some bombs in here as well. You know, let's go over that as well. From this, you know, we can go over all of these type of charts right here. I really like the setup, by the way, my man. Thank you for sharing. Keep in mind, bro, that there is liquidity underneath this range. All right? There is enough reason for EJ to come back down right here. We have equal lows sitting there, right underneath. With equal lows right sitting there right now. So looking for a short is a better opportunity, my man. Thank you for sharing. Much love, my man. Big shout out to our moderators as well. We found some guys, epic dudes, doing their best. Really appreciate them as well. We have Gissa, we have Mitch, Trading Effects. I hope you guys like them. They're very active, helping you guys out. Very, very amazing. I want to also do, you know, really do a shout out towards this guy, Xenordix and Zeke as well. These guys are both in the member voice chat a lot, sharing their screens right there. All right, let's have a little spy session.
What?
These guys are both in the member voice chat.
I know it.
Let's have a little spy session.
What? This is.
Take in US 100, US 100.
Oh man. We're still waiting for the
GJ still stopped though.
We're still waiting for the break.
Are you thinking it's gonna go up, bro?
Yeah,
Yeah, US 100 is going up. US 100 is going
But
up.
I
checking
still
now,
think it's gonna go
articles,
down and get the liquidity.
Like I feel like it's going up. It's going up. It's
Smash
going
that
up.
like, guys. Smash that like.
And GJ, we just waiting for that break.
For the
that
community.
break.
Let's go.
It's gonna go down.
Like if we go to the 15
I have a
minute,
feeling it's gonna go down, then go and go up.
go to the 15 minute, we get a nice
Yeah, if you
little-
go to the film, check that imbalance there. See, it's gonna take those two, then it's gonna go up.
Yeah, that's it. Order block and then go up.
Yeah,
That's what I think.
you know, it's probably gonna take out the imbalances.
Yeah, take those imbalance, then it's
Legends. Legends. Thank you, Fibonacci. Just subscribe. Love your name, my man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. I hope you really like it. Hope you like the community. We're gonna do some epic shit together. We're just getting started out. We're gonna build the best community in this world. I'm not joking with you guys. If you can do this in a week, what we can do in a year, guys. Think about it. Wall Street bets. We have 921 guys. Are we getting 1,000 people in the chat, in the Discord channel today? Are we gonna reach 1,000? If that's happening, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something extra. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We're gonna do something extra, okay? We're gonna do something extra. Right now, we have zero income from this, right? So I'm gonna do it from my own pocket right now. I really want to help you guys out, but we have something. We have something to celebrate, right? I cannot say it yet, though. I cannot say it yet. I want to say it, but I cannot. I cannot say it. All right? You guys are legends, man. So yeah, where was I? Scalability. Scalability right here. Let's have a look at some oil pairs right now. So let's have a look at UK oil right here. I think this is very interesting. And the reason why I like this one a lot is because like there are two scenarios that can actually happen right now. What I would prefer, honestly, is that we actually come back down right now. We come back down right now to go long here. Entry there, stop loss there, somewhere around that range. To then take the liquidity from this range right here, equal highs and this inefficiency in the market. Alright? So whenever you see this, what you want is actually to see the opposite. You want to actually come back down to an area of demand, right? So we can take a beautiful long here. Stop loss right there, right? To target this range. Giving us a beautiful 8 to 1. This is what we like to see, alright? Therefore, let's just assume. And the reason why it's definitely possible is because we actually are creating liquidity underneath this range as well. So yeah. Therefore, this could be a beautiful trade. I'm gonna share this in the channel, guys. I'm gonna share this in the channel right here. Red November says, just had a brain breakthrough with that information on scalability. Thanks, man. Thank you, my man. Epiphany moments, man. That's what we're doing it for. These are game changers. Vincent says, FIB settings, bro. We have the FIB settings underneath in the description, my man. The supply and demand FIB This one is the one that you need. You need this one right here. There we go. Right in the description, my man. So yes, UK oil. Let's look at some other oil stocks right here. Yeah, nothing crazy right there. All right. Okay, guys, the NAS is dropping right now. The NAS is dropping right now. All right. So far, no second confirmation entry. Okay, we are only in our initial position right here, which is good for us, obviously, right? Which is very, very good for us right here. However, we are looking for a re-entry right there. Equal lows right now is. I mean, it's good for us. So everyone, congratulations who is in this trade right now at the moment. I mean, this is amazing for you. But I would love to, guys, show you a re-entry, a possible re-entry position right there. Eric Boss says, Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc in kill zone. Let's have a look at it, my friend. Yes, we took out this liquidity right here, of course, right? Right there. Yeah, so this would be beautiful, guys. This would be beautiful, really. If you can actually come back down right now to mitigate this area of demand and to fill up this inefficiency in the market and liquidity right here, to then reverse and come back up to fill up the imbalance, that would be the best case scenario. It actually does not really matter which direction it is, you know. That's the beautiful part of it. That's the beautiful part of it. Because we can easily just go back up right now to come back down again. So we short from here, we long from here. What's Bitcoin doing, guys? What's Bitcoin doing? Yes, as expected, price coming down. Nice and tight. Beautiful. I know everyone's extremely bullish. And I'm semi-bullish right now. However, I do not want to long yet. I know a lot of people longed from here right now. Probably got stopped out already. And the way you can just easily avoid that is by just using the Fib tool. Alright, so by just using the swing low to swing high right here of the Fibonacci to see where your area of demand is located. There we go. Two beautiful areas of demand. I like this one a lot personally, at the 20k. We can also use another tool for that for Bitcoin, by the way. We're gonna go over this as well. This is the next step, alright? Let me load it up for you guys. I'm showing you something right now. We're gonna go to some next level shit, alright? This is the Bitcoin map right now, okay? This is the liquidity, right, in Bitcoin right now, in the charts right here. Let's go to the 5 minute. Massive amount of support at. Let me see. 21. Let's check 2100 right here. 250 Bitcoin there. 300 Bitcoin there. Okay, yeah, we have some support, but now the major support is at 21,600, 550 Bitcoin. All right, between 21,600 and 650. Right now we're at 21,800 right here. So at the 50%, the equilibrium right here. Okay, that's why. Let's have a look at GJ, guys. I heard you guys are talking about GJ right now. Again, nothing crazy. Like I said, we're waiting for our alert to get hit. Alright? Not yet. We're close. We're close. Want to see a major drop. First, an aggressive move down. Otherwise, it's not reliable, okay? We can easily come back up again to reach our second area of supply. Massive move down. Like an aggressive move to then come back up. Something as we've seen in the Nasdaq, alright? Something like this. Where is it? Something that we've seen here. Look. Accumulation, consolidation, massive drop. Boom, aggressive. Take out this liquidity. Aggressive move leaving off his inefficiency right here. The only reason why we should come back up then is to just fill up the inefficiency to then come back down. Sometimes yes, it doesn't happen. Well, it doesn't happen, right? That's how it is. But we have many reasons to not go in aggressively now for GJ. Okay? Look at this imbalance right here. Massive amount of imbalance above this range. Beautiful area of consolidation. Huge area of consolidation, by the way. Beautiful area of supply right there. We want to see a massive confirmation here, guys. Yeah. Praveen says, check my chart in Discord. Yes, my man. Forex setups right there. Let's see. Sorry, my man. Which pair is this? I cannot see it. USD against? Is this? Wait, I need to see it right now. Is this GU? Is this GU or not? Is this? Is this GU? Wait, I cannot see it right now. I need to check it out right now. I like your setup, my man. I really like it. Praveen, that's why you are a verified SMC trader, alright? The reason why Praveen is a verified smart money concept trader is because he's sharing his charts. He has a good understanding of smart money concepts, supply and demand. So you can learn a lot from him. Please, guys. You can learn a lot from him, alright? You can learn a lot from this guy. 934 guys. Incredible. Incredible. If you guys want to get updated on a weekly basis, okay, we have the Sunday breakdown, we have the Wednesday midweek breakdown. You can see exactly the charts I'm entering, the charts I'm looking at, when I'm entering. Alright? When I get stopped out, when I put my stop loss on break even, when I take profit, and so on and so on. We did a beautiful GJ trade right here. Last week was an 11R. Right now we're in the NAS. We're in the NAS and the NAS is dropping at the moment. Alright? So it looks like it wants to go for this area of imbalance. However, we still have this area of supply right now. Demand right now. This area of demand. Right here. Iris says, how do you become verified? So I pretty much, what I do is I analyze all your setups, all the setups you're sharing, okay? all the setups you're sharing in the charts right here. Like Xauusd is doing, he's showing smart money concepts. Very well, good, very good understanding of this strategy also. Same as Praveen. So when I see you understand the charts, I turn you into a verified SMC trader, and that means that you're gonna get questions from the rest of the community. Alright? It's kind of a responsibility as well. However, once we have more SMC traders that are verified, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a special group for you guys. Okay? Just for you guys. That's the plan, that's the plan. However, we're building out our traders, our verified traders first, okay? Step by step. The NAS is dropping hard, yeah? That's okay. Let's see what happens with the US 500 and the US 30 now. They're holding way stronger at the moment. Gold. Coming under the zone right now. Okay, this is a good sign. Like I said, this is what we wanted to see. We wanted to see gold coming up, down, far, far, far below that. Alright? This is a good sign, this is a good sign. Massive reasons to come back down, absolutely. Beautiful F consolidation. It's too low. This is too low in this case, so I would definitely look higher. Farm area high. GJ crossing. Okay, let's go to GJ right now. Boom. Perfect. This is what we like to see, guys. This is good. This is good. The lower the better right now. The lower the better right now. We wanted to wait for a confirmation, okay? This is good. You made the right decision if you didn't enter straight away. Massive imbalance here. Massive reasons to come back up. Yeah, but Lorenzo, we're in profit right now. You see, I should have taken this position. You need to count all the confluences, guys. All the confluences are there, alright? If you see that there's imbalance above this zone, you want to be extremely careful, no matter what the outcome is. Don't focus on the outcome. Focus on the confluences, okay? We're looking for a confirmation entry. You could easily get stopped out right now, also. Ali Reza, I will get back to you for gold. I will get back to you for that. This is a good sign. Amazing. The lower the better we go. The lower the better it is. Because then we can look for a beautiful entry. What we want to see is inefficiency right now. there is some inefficiency right here. Okay? There is some inefficiency right there. So we really want to see this, you know, getting... Like, they will come up one time to fill it up eventually. This is what we're looking for. Most of the time it will come back up to fill up the imbalance right there. And what do we see? A beautiful order block right there. A beautiful order block right there. This will turn our stop loss from a 20 pip right here towards a a 7 pip right there. If you are in the Nasdaq right now, from the moment we entered in the stream, please let me know down below on the stream, okay? In the chat. Please let me know. Anuruk says, very good evening from India, sir. You're a great mentor. Thank you for your time and effort. Thank you. Thank you, my man. We're doing it together, right? I'm just your host right now. We're gonna do it together. Liquidity Hunter says, hello to all 360 watching. Incredible, man. Incredible. Anwar says, I'm in. Okay, where did you... Okay, you're in the Nasdaq. Amazing. Kevin. Yes. Susan Brown. I'm in. Yes. Perfect. That's great news. That's great news. That's good news. I'm happy for that, guys. I'm happy for that. We have our beautiful aggressive entry here. We had all the reasons to go in aggressively. That's why we did it. Now we're seeing a confirmation entry on the lower time frame as well. Leaving us with inefficiency right here. We hope that the inefficiency will get filled. However, again, massive break of structure right now. So potentially we need to look for something right here. To then go to literally the 1 minute charts to look for some areas. We will get it. We will get there. If it happens to go there, let's go over it. Let's go over it. Beautiful. Liquidity Hunter says, I wish I was in next time. For sure. Clark says, watching from the Philippines, really like your content, learning and earning at the same time. Keep it up. God bless, bro. Much respect to you, my man. Much respect. RC Pip says, hello from Las Vegas. Wow. Vegas, baby. Thank you for watching, man. Iris says, I'm out. Pip and dip. Alright. Keep a close eye on it, guys. Rapley, bro, have you ever just watched the market in 1 week or more and still got no entry? No. We always know. There's always a I know it, like, yeah, no, there's always an entry to find, bro. Always an entry to find with the, like, especially every week, you know. But the thing is, if you can get 1 10R a week, that's very, very good, guys. That's very good. Manjit said, you're so patient, Joe. Absolutely. Absolutely. I learned the hard way, man. I had pain. I went through a lot of pain, right? And then I learned. Okay? The problem is when you enter sometimes with FOMO and you're right, you got lucky and you're like, okay, amazing, right? But when you're wrong, you think like you knew you should have entered it, but you still did it. And that's the problem. You knew that you should not have entered that when it goes the other way. You knew it deep inside. Somebody told you, somewhere you had that feeling like, no, I knew it. I knew I was impatient, but I still did it. And this is what we're trying to avoid right there, you know? This is what we're avoiding. Metric says, do you go to the gym? Yes. I work out with my buddy Gavin. Morpheus. Rong says, greetings from Singapore. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. I really, really appreciate it. I love Singapore. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, how can I call it? Country, city, multinational city. It's state. I mean, it's amazing, man. I love Singapore. I love going to what was it called again? Marina Bay. Marina Bay. This is where I was lately. I love it. The rooftop pool was unbelievable, bro. Looking at all the investment banks, GP Morgan right there, HCBC right there, all of these investment banks there. Emmanuel says, greetings from Kenya. Amazing. Let's go to GJ. Okay, good. Very good. Okay, the moment we're seeing a retrace right now. We're gonna look for an entry. Do we have more reasons to come back down? Absolutely. Look at all of this imbalance down underneath here. Equal lows here. Equal lows there. Equal lows there. A lot of equal lows there. You see that? Massive reasons for GJ to come back down. However, again, imbalances there. Massive amount of imbalance there. Has not been filled yet. Beautiful area of consolidation. That's why we wait for confirmation. And it's gonna come. It's gonna come one day. We're gonna get a beautiful trade set up. Alright? I will help you guys with not using FOMO, okay? Whenever you see it, we're not gonna FOMO it. But we're gonna make money. We are gonna make money, guys. I need to see this first. Let me check real quick. Imbalance there. Aggressive move, aggressive move. Our entry right there. Ezra Sitali, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Aman says, but bro, there will always be imbalance or DT somewhere are under your entry. What should we do? That's not true, man. There's not always an imbalance underneath or above it. Where's the imbalance here? We went in aggressive here. Where's the imbalance above? That's why we use it in combination with the Fibonacci from swing high to swing low. Alright? It's a combination of everything, right? So we use the combination of the Fibonacci with the area of imbalance, with the range, with the Fib, and based on that we make our decisions. Arwin says, can you look at New Zealand dollar against Japanese yen? Yes, after that we're gonna go to gold. Multiple levels of liquidity here. Massive amount of liquidity here. Alright, liquidity underneath this range. Liquidity build up from this trend line. Liquidity build up from these levels right there. Massive reason to come back down, absolutely. The point of control here. We got a rejection from this. Beautiful. Lower time frame. 5 minute, lower low, this is good. Liquidity here. Beautiful area of supply here. Yep, I love it. Potential short here. You see how I narrow it down, guys? I'm honest, so we're waiting for a confirmation on GJ. Yep, I personally, you can go in whatever you want, bro. I'll wait for a confirmation entry. Eric Busse says, can you please look at a Euro USD for possible buy? Absolutely. Yeah, I see what you mean. I like it. Everyone would say sell right now, right? However, what are we saying? I appreciate it, my man. Amon, thank you so much for your message. Of course, we really want to... It's very, very important that, of course, you always make your own decisions as well. Right? If you feel that you want to go in, then go in. Absolutely. The reason why I personally didn't went in because of the imbalance above it. That's why I wait for a confirmation entry. I wait for any possible retracement. Doesn't matter when or at what specific time. I wait for the retracement and then I go in. Because there is indeed enough reason to come back down for GJ. Imbalance got filled here. Okay, I like it. A lot of liquidity built there. Massive reasons for EU to come back up. All right. Look at this inefficiency here. Massive. Liquidity gets built right now. Especially on the top side. Purposefully. Alright? The reason why is because people are shorting from this area of supply. Alright? But we're gonna see something like that for sure. Potentially we're gonna come up here. You see that there are a lot of shorters here coming into the market. They're shorting this supply zone, okay? But look at this huge inefficiency right here. I wish I could give you the example. Like right now we don't see this with GJ, right? We're seeing it going down. However, you will see that it out of nowhere can just... I've seen it so many times personally. So yeah, this is good though. Coming back up. Fast as well. Beautiful order block right there. I will potentially look for a short there at the point of control. Yeah. Ezra says, in a EU short, thank you for the tip. Thank you, my man. Gold is dropping hard. Let's go to gold, guys. Let's go to gold right now. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Okay, we broke structure. Gold broke structure right now. This is good. Looking for a short right there. So we have gold, we have GJ. Put it on the list, where's GJ? Gold, GJ. We're in the NAS already. Alright. Come back up now. You see, guys, what happened here? What did we do? Okay, what did we do, guys? Please, explain me. I would love to know it from you guys. What happened here? What did just happen? Please let me know in the chat. Manifold says break of structure. Michael says filthy imbalance. Pravi says I see further left for liquidity. Troll says break of structure. David says liquidity. Jared says stop loss hunt. Snake Trader says filthy imbalance. Frank says close the gap. Yep. So we filled up this imbalance right here. We filled up this imbalance right here. Thank you, guys. We came back down to fill up the imbalance right here to then move forward again. Okay? So we came back up, reaches our area of supply. We came back down, we broke structure, fill up the imbalance to come back up to again go back down, potentially. Like I said, imbalances are very, very important. That's why whenever I see this, alright, I'll take it very serious. Okay? For example, for the NAS, right? We saw this too. Remember this area of supply here? Here, guys, look at this. Look at this area of supply. Imagine this is GJ, right? Imagine that this is GJ. Look. Imagine that the NAS right now is GJ on a broader scale. Okay? Look at this, and now look at the NAS. Beautiful area of consolidation right here. A beautiful area of supply right there. I see a lot of you guys going short here, right? Now look at the NAS. Look at the same things. Again, area of consolidation right here, right? Beautiful area of supply here. Beautiful area of supply here, right? Okay, beautiful. Now let's say we're here. All right? We come back up into this area. Boom. People go short. Right there. There's area of imbalance here, right? People go down. Okay, good. And there we go. This is on the 4 hour though. You know, I should have put it lower. Put it on 30 minute. Alright? We come back up. Boom, pure perfect, right? Drop to that massively pumped door. We use this one. Eric Boss says, Lorenzo, the left top of the chart shows Paris is covered by the number of people on the stream, and watermark could help us tremendously. Okay, thank you, man. Thank you for your up in. Yeah, for sure. Let's integrate that. I agree. Is this good for you guys? Peter says, but with the closure of that imbalance, we have one less confluence in our favor. Sure, but let's zoom out a little bit. What do we see here, my man? What do we see here? What do we see here? What do we see here? Massive amount of liquidity. Massive amount of liquidity here, man. Equal lows. A lot of imbalance underneath, man. A lot of imbalance here. Look. Massive amount of imbalance here. You see that? Enough reason to come back down, my man. Enough reason to come back down. Liquidity and imbalance. Alright? But because we had imbalance above, right? Right here. We're very careful right now. Okay? We're looking for an area of like looking for a nice confirmation. This will be our entry. This will be my personal entry right here. Somewhere around this range right here. How many pips was that? 22 pips right here. 10 pips. Corrado, so you're saying that these imbalances must be filled first. It doesn't have to always, but imbalances in the market, gaps, fair value gaps, tend to get filled. Yes, sooner or later. It tends to. Can you tell the price at the point of control for the GJ? Yeah. So we take this range in consideration right here. We came back into this range. We broke out of this range right here. We broke structure here. All right, clearly. Now we're tapping back into this area of supply right there. All right. Point of control is at 164.825. I'll put my stop loss above the volume area high, which is this range right here. Okay, I'm gonna do a seller alert here right now, above this range. What does NPOC stand for? It stands for naked point of control, my man. Naked point of control. Four minutes, guys. Be very careful. London close is coming. Wait at least with entering until your position, until the London close has been done, okay? First shorters entering the market right now. Right here. Massive amount of liquidity right now. They get massively bought right now. A lot of people got induced to go short right here. Right here. Three minutes, guys. Be a little bit patient, okay? Musa MTI says, if you want to trade only imbalance, wait for the liquidity closure of the imbalance to be taken out, followed by a break of structure, then enter on the retracement. Yes. Yeah, definitely I suggest, yeah, a confirmation entry, yeah. Jamie Clay, could you please explain how to identify and the importance of order blocks? You've helped me learn so much already. This is just the thing I'm struggling with the most. Let's do that, my man. Let's do that. 1 second. Okay, I like this. I like this. Okay, I'm gonna, yeah, I like this a lot. Early short is getting moved into the market right now. You see the pressure is coming. This is good. We're not gonna be one of these early shorters. If you miss out, we miss out. It's the way it is. But this is the area I want to look out for. Point of control of this range. Okay, 5 seconds, guys. Candle close. Okay, I'm gonna set my order now. I like it. Martin Ball says first in, first out. Abdul says, hi, have you made a video on the strategy? Steps you take before you enter a trade. Yes, we're gonna do that, my man. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go over that. We're gonna, yeah, talk about this very soon. Very, very soon, my man. All the updates will in the Discord channel as well. We got 951 people in the Discord, guys. Almost have 1,000 people in the Discord. Alright? And everything is very manageable right now. Very organized right now. We're sharing our mental charts right there. The charts that we're looking at right here. Alright? We have the Sunday market break. There's an unlisted video on our YouTube channel. We share this 2 times a week. And of course the beautiful people right here.
20 to 826, depending on what you want to go, and an SL between 164.905 and 164.940.
Look at that, guys.
And then a TP
We're
of
not alone.
160.500. We are targeting the lows.
This is what I mean, guys. Legends. We're gonna call with them very soon. We're gonna call with them very soon. Trust me, there were early shorters here. I tell you that. I tell you that. We don't need this now. It's clear. Coquette says, how do we join the Discord? It's in the description, my man. If you want to join the best community out there, right in the description, my man. I think this is a good sign. This is a very good sign for us. This is a good sign. Liquidity underneath, massive risk to coming down. Trust me, massive risk to coming down, in my opinion. Like I said, there are early shortage here. There are early shortage here. Right there. They entered here. They're putting the stop loss there. I'm very curious, if you are already in a short of GJ earlier, let me know. Please let me know down in the chat. Musa, don't you think the good entry will be at the 79% FIP retracement? Anything before that will be inducement? That's a very good question, my man, and I really like the fact that you say this. Thank you. If you're in the Discord channel, please send me a message, my man. That's a very, very good comment from Musa, and the reason why is because he says that isn't it not this order block we have to look out for? And he has a very good point there. However, what I like to use personally, and what has worked better for me over time, out of like testing out like hundreds of trades, is if I can clearly identify a clear range under a specific area of supply, so a premium area of supply, and we see a clear break of this range, that I use the point of control as my main entry. All right. So over time, it has worked better for me, but you have a very good point there, my man. Very good point there. All right, let's put my alert there real quick. But what I do like is that I see a lot of inducement here already. Now early short is going in here in the market to then take them out to then come back down. I like that. Musa MTI, send me a message, man, on Discord. I like it, thank you. Same thing for gold. The NAS created a lower low again. Frida says, hello Lorenzo, where are you from? I'm originally Dutch. Claudia says, Lorenzo, please have a look at AJ. I'm short and I'm not sure if I still hold it or come out. Claudia, please let me know where you entered. Thank you. Let's go. We're going to go over your chart. Bambi says, will gold drop further from here? Possible. Possible. Reasons to come back down, yes. Also reasons to come back up, be very careful. But this looks good. This looks good. I like this order block as well. Thank you, my man Musa. He had a very good point. He said the 79 FIP, because I know what he means. He means if you take this high to this low right here, which you did very well as well, you could see clearly that the 79 FIP is right there. That's a premium area of supply for a confirmation entry. We prefer that. However, because we saw a clear range, I like to enter from this position sometimes. If you are personally not sure, you can enter it on the point of control and put your stop loss above this range. And take a little bit less risk. This is up to you. Personally, for me, it doesn't matter. I like to take this position anyways. Over time, it works out more. So let's go back to DJ very soon. Let's have a look at. Claudia says 94,749. Okay. AJ. You're in a short, you said. At 94.749. Okay. You went short here. I mean, it's not the best entry, of course. However, yeah, I should put, if you wanna put your stop loss right now, I should put it like on 95.4, like 95.4 right now. Yeah, if it goes over that, then yeah, then it is what it is. But like right about there. All right. 95.4. Maybe 95.405 if you want to include some spread right there. Alex says, "What's up, my bro? How are you? Hope you got profit with the NAS." Yes, we're in profit with the NAS, my man. We're in a nice position right there. Still waiting for a possible second entry. The real life Alifa says, "Hi, I'm from Malaysia. Hi. Thank you so much for being here." 450 guys. What's going on? What's happening, guys? Really, what is happening, man? Spammers in the chat? What's going on? Incredible. Incredible. Wow. It's insane. It's incredible. I cannot believe it, guys. Really. It is like... Wow. Look at this. This looks like our portfolio soon. The future chart of our portfolio is right there. Crazy. No, but seriously, let's have a look at GJ right now. Yeah, I stick with my entry at the point of control. You guys can decide where you want to put your stop loss. Either above this area right there, or above the volume area high. Zarif says, "New trader in YouTube." Yes, my man, completely new. Fresh. Arvin says, "Shout out, bro, from the Philippines." Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Arvin. Thank you. Eris says, "You know you've made it when the cam girls start spamming." Yeah, that's a bit crazy, huh? Thank you, Alfan. I really appreciate it. Praveen says, massive imbalance there. Yeah, exactly. Massive imbalance, yeah. Fresh trading style, my man, he's back. He's back, my man. Good to have you here again, man. This guy, legend. I'm doing very well, man. How are you? Bank or Forex says, look at GJ sell or buy. We look at a sell right here. Xavier says, yo Lorenzo, yo my man. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Stani Loiu says, why don't you trade crypto? Well, I actually do trade crypto. However, I do not like the volume right now that much. So yeah, I trade Bitcoin still, Ethereum still right now. But yeah, I start looking at other pairs later on when there's a little bit more volume, a little bit more activity. Saif says, shout out from Dubai. I love Dubai, man. Thank you. Xavier, your view for oil. Please fill me in. Which one do you want, bro? Your UK oil, US oil. Frida says, Lorenzo, can you please look at the USD cat pie on the 5 minute? Yes, we can. This is good, by the way, guys. This is good. On the 5 minute. Okay, let's look at the 4 hour first, because we know that there's liquidity underneath this range. You're looking for a buy right now. I would be very careful, my man. Very careful. The reason why is there is massive imbalance underneath. Liquidity here as well. A lot of stop losses underneath this range. Okay? I posted a chart in the Discord for this, okay? You can look at it right now. You can see clearly that there is a lot of stop losses are underneath this area. Alright? So we're not looking for any buys at this specific moment, okay? I mean, I see that you see a higher high, right? I see it. I see your higher high here. I see the demand zone here. But look at all of the liquidity and all of the imbalance underneath this range, okay? Johan says, nice 50-minute closing candle for GJ. Yes, really like it. Alfano says, I will come to Bali from Jakarta next month. And rent your range, man. You've seen my Instagram page. If NAS hits, take profit. Great. Fresh training style. I'm very good. Thanks for asking what are you looking at today. We look at the GJ today. We look at the re-entry for the NAS. We are looking at yeah, some other pairs as well. Some other pairs as well. There was one more I would look at. Which one was it? USD. No, not the US30. Oh, gold. Gold. Yes. Yes, potential gold. We saw a double top getting created here on the higher time frame supply. However, the reason why we didn't go in aggressively was again because of these areas right here. Then we saw a break of structure, beautiful area of consolidation. Again, beautiful area of supply right there, in combination with the volume area high of this range. So potential retracement would be nice there. Somewhere around the 1730. Kevin, check my setup in Discord. Yes, I will, brother, but please don't spam, okay? Highly appreciate that, but I will definitely check it out, my man. And please let me know which one it is, brother. Ah, this one. Okay. You look at eurjpy. Yeah, I like it. Let me check to confirm with you. Which 5 minutes, okay? I need to see the higher time frame always. Okay, I like this. Beautiful area of supply, very clean. the point of control aligns perfectly. Yeah, I really, really like this. However, no, I really like this. I really like this. A very short-term trade down to this range right here. That's it. Nothing more. But your risk reward ratio should be good. Very short-term trade. Then we can look for a long after that. On the higher time frame. Joa said, "What week are you now on your Ftmo challenge?" We're finished, my man. We're finished. No problem, bro. What is the number one reason for potential mistakes? I think FOMO. I think FOMO. I think FOMO is the number one mistake people can make. Entering when they know they're entering with FOMO. Because you know you're entering with FOMO, right? And the problem with FOMO is like everything in trading is subjective, right? That means that, you know, even when you do something bad, you can make money. So sometimes you can get rewarded for something that you did wrong. And this is trading. And this is why like so many traders are failing on a daily basis as well. Because they can get rewarded for something that they did wrong. And yeah, that's the problem with trading. That's why you really need to stick to certain guidelines in trading, and you cannot break your own rules, you know? You cannot break your own rules. Winston says, "I'm new to Forex. Welcome, first of all. Thank you for joining. Amazing. What is the point of control?" All right. So the point of control is an area of where on a certain level the most like volume has been traded. Okay. So if you take the swing high to swing low, we will see the point of control here. There's a lot of volume here. Okay. So whenever we pick out a range and we choose the point of control, sometimes it can take a lot of resistance right now. It can cause a lot of resistance or support, especially when we break structure and come back up again. You're probably asking the question right now, why are you not then shorting from the point of control? Well, because we are under the equilibrium, okay? In this case. But looking at, for example, EU that you just saw on the 5 minute, like he showed us. In this case, we have this area of consolidation. We broke structure right here, right? We left us with a lot of imbalance here. The point of control now is the area where the most volume has been traded in this range, okay? In this case, it aligns perfectly with an area of supply. Perfectly, before the imbalance, right? So this can be used then as extra confidence for your trade or for your entry. Right here. Kurt Edwardus, what lot size do you want? Would you recommend for trading gold? That totally depends on your personal preference. Let me see. You need this one right here, my man. You need gold. You need a gold lot size calculator right here. You can find it on cashbackforex.com. Nicoletta says the difference between a chuck and a bus. Whenever we are in a short-term uptrend and we're creating higher highs and higher lows, right? So we have a higher low, higher low, higher high, higher low. We create a break of structure, okay? Whenever we are in an uptrend and we're creating suddenly a lower low, right? This is what we call a change of character, okay? So let's say we continue right now. This is a break of this is a change of character again, right? And then this is going to be a break of structure again. Kaya says, hey bro, it would be really good if we all do a funded challenge together. This was the plan, man. This is the plan. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do a challenge together, live. But the point is that you need to learn it yourself along the way. We cannot just give you only the signals. First of all, I don't think the prop firms would really appreciate that. And second of all, let's say you're funded and then what? Right? Then you need to start. So yeah, we're going to teach you how to pass the challenge. There is a tactic for that. There is absolutely a tactic for that. But I'm gonna already tell you one thing right now. And that is the patience you need is gonna be very, very important. The patience is gonna be very important. Alright? Very important. Gordy D says, well, awesome, great idea on the challenge. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you, my man. We're gonna do that, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna find a way of how we can manage that. So we can do like an Ftmo challenge or something together or whatever. This is your choice. But I cannot give you direct calls either, because I want to make sure you know how to trade yourself before you move forward. So I'm gonna work a way out of how we can do it together still, in a way. So you can actually maintain the account, right? This is what you actually need. You need to actually know how to maintain something, right? This is the most important. Anna Ostiz, I need to work on my patience. Absolutely. Thank you so much for sharing that. I really appreciate that. Please let me know down in the comments right now where you think you need to work on. We're going to go over that real quick. Let's see if we see something that we can discuss. Gold dropping, by the way. I like this. I like the setup. I like the way it comes back up right now. Need to draw the fib from this area. Okay. It's not there yet. Okay. Wow, a lot of comments. Gordon D says confidence. Edgar says confirmation is a point of interest. Mohammed says fun and account isn't just a lot of loss in the test. Blah, blah. Rashid says strategy and analysis. Paces Locus says over trading. That's a very, very good one. Russell Bermuda says hi. How to be verified. We're gonna get there, bro. Tyler Roos says over trading. Frank says patience. Liquidity hunter, accepting losses. Greed, impulsiveness. Michael says getting out of trades early, not letting them play out. That's a good one as well. Amon says I wish we could do an Ftmo together, it would be a lovely adventure. Eric Boss says patience for sure. Also not over trading. Pascal says sticking to my plan. Swaya says I always go in for early entries and get trapped even though the market was to move to my side. There we go, my man. Thank you for sharing that. Local Urban, it's hard to be patient when you only have 30 days to make 10%. You know what the real deal is, bro? You can pay for your challenge, but the challenge does not start until you place your first trade. Okay? So you can wait as long as you want until you see the opportunities you see in the market at the same time and then enter your first trade. The most reasons why most people fail the test is because they start to trading straight away. They paid for it, they do not want to wait. They're excited to start. They're excited. So what happens then? They start already before they actually see a move. Okay, first trade, boom. Be very patient. So if you have an Ftmo challenge paid or whatever, wait. Wait until you see some really significant opportunities at the same time. You can wait as long as you want. But yeah, anyways, very, very good reactions. Very good reactions there. I really, really appreciate that. I see coming over trading, I see a lot. People that want to trade because of the trading, right? Of the dopamine. The instant gratification. This is a big, big, big thing. I see that happening all the time. I see people saying early, entering too early. Also, of course. Absolutely. Then I saw something from, I believe, Michael. He said that, I believe he said like nothing like to take profit, something with the take profit area. Getting out of trades too early. This is another reason. This is another thing. I 100% agree with you because you lower to your risk to reward ratio. If you exit your trades too early, you can never see if your trade play out very well. Right? If you set initially this is a 10-hour trade and you exit it at a 3-hour or 4-hour, right? Because you're scared that it goes up again, then yeah, you cannot really test your strategy that well or your risk management. People say that the NAS is going up. Michael says GJ, yes. Nothing crazy yet, my man. Nothing crazy yet. The NAS. Okay, good. The NAS is going up right now. Finally. Anonymous says, can you do a top-down analysis on any pair? I want you to see you do it so I can take notes. Sure. So the first thing I like to do is to spot imbalances in the market, okay? We're seeing massive imbalance here. Price moves forward, right? It just didn't listen, right? Sometimes it happens, you know? Sometimes it just happens. It just went straight through it, okay? Could we prevented this trade? Yes. Just above the equilibrium, nothing special, right? Wait for a confirmation entry. Clearly. So we could prevent this trade. Okay, good to know that. Price moves further. Hey, what do we see now? Liquidity. Interesting. Liquidity getting built up here. Okay, potentially move upwards. But first to come down to fill up this imbalance, right? Let's see. We missed this entry, okay. Boom, what happened? We took out this liquidity. Of course, massive amount of stop losses were there. Taken out right now. Now we're coming back down again. We're for what? Potentially. Look at that right now. Liquidity getting built again on this side now. You see that? Massive imbalance here. A lot of reasons to come back down right now, right? But there's also imbalance here still. So the golden ratio for us is to look for an area of supply here. To then potentially look for retracement to then come down. That would be the best case scenario for us. If that doesn't happen, right? We have an area of demand here. If we see, this is another reason potentially, if we see like something like this happening right now, this and then this, then I would look for potential short already. Potentially. Why? We create a break of structure on the upside, then a change of character on the downside, taking out the liquidity here. Then I would go down to go for the imbalance underneath. Discord cannot accept invites. Why is that? I think it should be possible. Let me check for you, bro. Let me check for you. Let me check for you, my man. Everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. Maybe the new link, my man. Maybe there is a new link. There should be a new link in the channel right now. Because we changed the name. So maybe that's the reason. GJ is going to stop loss. I don't think so, my man. I don't think so. I think we're not there yet. We're not there yet, bro. We are not there yet. Keep in mind, we had early shortage here, right? Early shortage here. Coming back up again. What's happening? Yeah, if you short it from here, potentially, yeah. I'm entering from the point of control. You can decide where you want to put your stop loss based on your risk. You can do it either above the environment area high or above the 79 FIB supply. If you want to do that, you need to halve your risk. Kaya says, I see so many videos people share on Instagram and YouTube how they passed challenge or making 10% in one day. That messes up with my mind. Yeah, you should definitely not look at that. Well, the first thing that they do though is wait for the perfect opportunity when all the confluences are aligning. And what they then do is they take double the risk or over risking themselves as well, right? And then it played out for them. Yeah, some people play it like that, you know. Some people do it like that. But yeah, don't worry about other people, that's for sure. You need to fully focus on your own game. This is super important. This is super important. Man says the invite link is working for me though. Try refreshing it. Okay. Answer to where you want to short GJ? Potentially, bro. Down. Like down. Imbalance here for sure. Liquidity here. Liquidity there. Massive reason to come to at least to this range right here. Right there. Om says, can we look at GA, my bro? Yes, my man. Definitely. We're not in a very good like supply area of supply right here. We're very low. Okay, keep that in mind. We're creating liquidity underneath. This is good though. This is a good sign. We have massive imbalance underneath as well. Look, this is a very good sign as well. Interesting. We're not creating a lower low. However, there is liquidity underneath though. It leaves us with a lot of liquidity underneath this range right here. Right there. In combination with a lot of stop losses right there, and also even trendline liquidity right there as well, very clearly. So yeah, there's a lot of reason to come back down. Interesting. We do not want to see a higher high anymore. Interesting, okay. Almar says, bro, what do you think of trading silver? And can you have a look at it if there is possible rebound? Yes, my man. I think we have further downwards momentum still. I think we can go down more, my man. I think there's more reason to come back down yet. We have no indication of a potential reversal for silver whatsoever. Like zero. No. We had like a nice area where we faked out a little bit, but no, it's not what we're looking for right now. I expect further downwards momentum, my man. Francis, I've been following you since day one, bro. You're an amazing guy for real. I can feel you and give some skills and mindset to people. That's incredible. I will catch you in Bali for sure, bro. If you are in Bali, hit me up, my man. Hit me up. We're gonna hang out together. We're gonna chill a bit. That would be amazing, man. Meeting you guys in real life. That would be amazing. Alfana says, I'm buying a ticket to Bali at the 2nd of August for watching Catch a Fire playing at the beach. Oh man, bro, hit me up. That's amazing, man. That's very good. Frank says, how many pairs do you analyze before a new week, or do you have the same pairs all the time? Well, this is my standard list. This is pretty much my standard list. I just go from up to down. Same for crypto as well. Yeah, pretty much go through this whole list right here. Just to clarify for GJ, my guys, my short entry personally is at the point of control here. Right here. I like this. I like to see this. Early short is getting induced right now. The more the better. Really, I like it. You know? Boom, boom. I really like it. K3 says gold. Yeah, still waiting for the retracement, man. Still waiting for the retracement right here. Michael Campbell, thank you so much for the subscription. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome to our, your new community. Full of cool, like-minded, hungry individuals. Guys, like I said, the only thing I ask is please, if you can like this video, that's the only thing I'm asking. We're live for how long right now? 3.5 hours for nothing. Only 3.5 hours, right? We have a long, long way to go, guys. I'm feeding off your energy right here. So the only thing I can ask is if you please like my video, because we have a lot of good things coming right here, man. We have a lot of beautiful things coming. Let's see what the guys are doing right now. What the guys in our community, in our best possible top-notch community are doing right now. Let's, let's spy on these dudes for a second. Sometimes we like to spy on these dudes, right? Honest. Let's see what these guys are doing.
And so.
Yeah.
I mean, very many. I have had a lot of mentors lately. I have. So like, I learned this shit from hard work and just. You just gotta try out your way and what you wanna do.
Yeah, bro.
Because you're not gonna learn any of this if somebody spoons feeds you. But
Yeah,
you
bro.
gotta.
What you thinking of AUD, bro? You see how it looks.
Yeah, AD.
Yeah,
mean,
give me a
I'm
sec. I'm just looking for an entry here. A friend of mine said I gotta check this shit.
Hey guys,
so-
you know I'm sometimes spying on you all. I'm checking you guys out.
Oh, sup, bro?
This order block is very valid.
I'm trying to figure out if you guys are actually charting or just, you know.
Yeah, I'm showing some SMC shit.
Charting or chatting?
Charting or chatting, exactly. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for doing this, for being there. Xenor Dix, you're a legend, man. I see you're always sharing the chart. Zeek as well. How can I say it? Zeek? Zaak? Zeke. All right. I appreciate it, guys. Let's do a actual session together soon, all right? I appreciate it, guys. Let's do a actual session together soon, all right?
Hey, so a quick one. Any re-entry for GJ?
Yes.
Only if it
we
retraces to
got
the
one.
highs or
On the
close to the
screen
highs.
earlier. If you like it.
Personally, I'm not.
Guys. How amazing is this, eh? How amazing is this? I mean, smash that like for the community, man. These guys are working hard. I've seen them doing their thing right now. They're really, really doing their best right now to, to analyze the charts already for multiple hours right now. I started streaming at around 8 o'clock local time. We're right now 3 hours or almost 4 hours later and they're still streaming right now. I mean, this is amazing, man. We're moving. Stock Sniper Trading says, nice stream, brother. Keep it up. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mubra says, hi. Neo Rave says, shh, the legend. You guys are legends. Hey, Lorenzo, where will your TP be when you get into GJ? I would look very far because I see a lot of liquidity underneath. First of all, there's some areas of imbalance here, which I really want to get filled. And then I want to get at least taken out this liquidity right here. At least I want to see these lower lows. I want to see a lower low here. So yeah, around about this range right here. Trash says, we have been here since 7 a.m. GMT 0. Wow. That's a while ago. I can tell you that. That's a while ago. So whenever we are not live, guys, there are always people discussing chats, discussing setups. If it's not on a live stream on Discord, then it is in the setup section, okay? So keep that in mind. There are always people you can share your questions with, your charts with, alright? So take that in consideration, alright? Christian says, I hear a beautiful accent. Thank you, bro. GAUC. Okay. Let's start with the UC right now. Yes, again, massive liquidity down here, massive reason to come back down, massive reason to come back down, massive imbalance here as well. Pretty much a huge gap. Yeah, like I said, I hope honestly that we would go up, you know, to fill up this imbalance and then come back down. This will give us the most beautiful trade setup, yeah, ever pretty much, because like, yeah. The reason why is because we faked out towards the upside, right? To take out this liquidity right here. When this liquidity got taken out, there was no need to go back further, to go up further. So then they wanted to reverse price, of course, to come back down. However, I wanted to see at least one more retracement up to fill up this imbalance here. And yeah, that will give us at least like a beautiful, aggressive entry though. Like an 11 to 1 right there. This was the idea. Right now we're seeing that not happening yet. So we're seeing consolidation around this range. And the reason why is because we created a higher high on the lower time frame. So there are still people that enter long positions here because of that. Alright? We would never long here, obviously, right? But yeah, a lot of people are longing there right now. This is why it's holding. But the question is for how long, you know? So let's see. Let's hope indeed the price goes up so we can short it down. What's up with the Discord, guys? How many people are in the Discord right now? Guys! Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do tomorrow if there are 1,000 people in the Discord right now. Iron Man says, whoa, just a 2-week-old channel and it's just killing it already. I agree, my man, already. We just started out. We just started. FX Phoenix right here. 90.95, my man. 5 more guys to go. Come on. I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do tomorrow. Welcome to the community, guys. You're gonna have an amazing time here. We need to improve the members' voice chat. All right. I'm gonna talk with the mods after the stream. We're gonna see exactly how we can organize the voice chat right now. How we can make it better. All right. After that, we're gonna look at the Nasdaq. We're gonna look at gold. Okay. 2 more guys, 3 more guys. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, I want you guys to do some homework tonight after the stream, okay? We have Rolfs, V. Welcome to the community, my man. You're gonna have an awesome time here. We're gonna talk about the charts. You can see the weekly breakdowns, okay? We can see some charts. 999, guys. Alright. Guys, thank you so much. This is amazing. I cannot believe this is real, man. The way we grown, in like what kind of like time frame we grew, it's incredible. And it's not just for me, guys. Keep that in mind. It's not just for me, it's for all of us right here. We're gonna do some amazing things together. Because you have to understand that communities bring leverage, okay? This brings leverage. This means that we can use the community to attract high-level individuals, right? To ask if they can give us the education that we need to become a better trader, okay? We're gonna do a lot of things, okay? A lot of amazing things. So what we're gonna do tomorrow? Tomorrow is gonna be a little bit funny, all right? It's a little bit funny. We're gonna do a... One second. We're gonna do a live quiz tomorrow. A live quiz, okay? That means that you guys can join the quiz live on stream, all right? And I want you to answer the questions we have been like giving you already in the last week of streaming, okay? So everything that you learned is gonna come back. I'm gonna ask you all these questions right there, all right? And I want you guys to really answer these questions here. What we're gonna do, we're also gonna give away, all right? We have to start small. I have to be honest with you. We have to start small, right? I mean, we come from nothing, so we're gonna start small. I hope we can become bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. But right now, what I want to do is I want to give away 2 $20,000 My Forex Fund challenges paid. First of all. Second of all, we're gonna make sure that we're gonna do it together. That means that you're gonna have private sessions with me, analyzing your charts on a weekly basis, okay? We're gonna go over the setups with you guys personally. We're gonna make sure that you will become funded no matter what, all right? This is what we're gonna do. And this is gonna be based on the quiz. We're gonna take this quiz in consideration, okay? Because I only wanna work with people that know exactly what they are doing, or at least has paid attention in the last couple of weeks already, all right? And I know there are a lot of you guys in situations where this could be very useful. And like I said, this is just the beginning. I have to pay this from my own pocket right here, you know? Once we start, you know, generating some revenue, we're gonna put this back into the community, and then we can go higher and higher and higher and higher and higher to step up our game, to get more people funded, and so on and so on and so on. All right? So if you guys like that, then please hit that like button. Let's crush it together. All right? And it's gonna be very exciting, guys. Very exciting. Mattea on Instagram, 1,000 people, bro, let's go. This is amazing, guys. This is amazing. So many things are coming. All right. Yusuf says, SFC is my best strategy. Pietro says, oh my God, will be a dream. Philip says, what time? New York session. All right. Emmanuel said, that sounds great. Can't wait. Good luck. Gonna be amazing, guys. Second of all, we're gonna do it with another guy I know very well. He's a very good trader as well. We're gonna bring him on as well. We're gonna ask you very particular questions, and you should know the answers already. All right? It should not be that difficult if you paid attention. All right? So go to the streams, you know, like scroll through a little bit to the past streams, and look from there. All right? Look from there. I need to see, which one is it? My Forex Funds, there we go. The evaluation right there, the 20,000 package right there. 139, 2 times, right? So I'm gonna pay it from my own pocket right now. But later, of course, guys, we're gonna scale it up. Our community get bigger. We can make the deals, we can get the leverage. And the goal is to put it back into the community to help you become funded as well and stay funded. This is the most important thing. All right, that's why we're gonna do these private sessions together. All right. So tomorrow, guys, tomorrow. Stefan, I highly appreciate it, bro. Well, I cannot let you spam like that, my man. Unfortunately, I cannot, bro. Liquidity Hunter, play that intro video again, please. At the end. We're gonna do it later, my man. Let's hop in the charts real quick. Akik says, Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc. Yeah, clear area of supply here. Coming back up. Premier of supply. Thank you for sharing, bro. Okay, this is a great low. This is the last low. Keep a close eye on this one, man. Thank you. Because we can short it, we can long it after. I really like it. Botrid says, when are you dropping the next video? In the weekend. I'm gonna drop it in the weekend. Thank you for your patience, guys. I really want to create quality. I want to deliver it good. And yeah. I hope you understand. We're streaming 5 days a week as well. So this will come in the weekend. Alphana says, bro, drink water. I didn't see you drinking. That's a very good point, my man. Thank you for your care. I appreciate it. We're gonna go over the Australian dollar against the US dollar. And then we're gonna go over the Canadian dollar versus Japanese yen. Okay, this is good. Like I said, we were waiting for this to be broken. To come back up. Creating that high, to creating that high right here. Once we create this high, then potentially, because the reason why is again because of this area of supply. This is our end target right here. All right, we want to wait for a retracement right now to go long towards this target. The reason why is because this has massive support right here. Support, resistance, support. All right. So waiting for one more retracement to come back to then take a long from there. Abdullah Akimi says there is a bearish move in the USD against the Japanese yen. That's good. That's why I want to short it. That's why I want to short it, bro. Are you going to tell us where you enter? Yes. Yes, I will tell you. I want to see Bitcoin coming down, guys. I don't know, so I know that some of you guys are trading Bitcoin as well. I want to see it at least entering this area right here. Right, the 2100, alright? There's still massive support at 21,500 though. But I want to see lower prices. I want to see lower prices. We're almost there also. Okay, like liquidity here now. Like at some point we're gonna break it. Maybe induce more people to go short to then like just break it and then to come down. Potentially. Local Urban says, do you trade pullback? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. The reason why is it depends if I'm already in a position or not. Sometimes I hedge myself against it, yeah. Alexander says long US 100. No, short. We are in the short for all the specific reasons right here. Massive imbalance underneath also. We filled up all of this imbalance here. Massive confluences for a short there. We're already in a short position here. We shorted it at 12,600. All right. Alfana says, meta trader, bro. Meta trader. Eric Bosse says, where do you get that map for Bitcoin? Okay. This is the next thing I want to talk about, but this is only for very more experienced traders in my opinion, because you can also use this for Forex. However, I do not want to explain that guys this already because of the it's a bit more complex if you want to combine this all as well. However, it's a very handy tool. You can really pretty much spot where the liquidity is at, all right? So for example, there are a lot of buy orders at 2100, 600 right there, right? But there could also be liquidity in there at the same time, right? Could also be stop losses at the same time. So you can also do this with Forex. You can see exactly where all the liquidity is at, okay? We're seeing, for example, massive resistance at the 2280. Let's say for Bitcoin, right? 2280. Let's say we go there. That's pretty much this high right here. You see? That's this high. So there's a lot of liquidity above this high. You see? Right there. And right there, this red line right here. Eric said, Lorenzo, if the price is still not hitting your entry area, for example, are going to put sell limit, or you have to wait until the price hit the area. I put a sell limit there and I'll wait, and if it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. I'll wait for the next pullback. No worries. No, this is the Alfana. This is the book map, my man. It's called the book map. It shows the liquidity in on the chart. So you can also use this for Forex. But yeah, it's a bit more. It goes to the next stage, guys. Go Products, hey man, how are you? Good to have you back as well. Check EuroCon. How are you feeling about the pair? Sure. Beautiful area of rejection here, rejection here, rejection here. Lower low, lower low. Lower low, lower low. Liquidity got filled here. Sorry, imbalance got filled here. Thomas Johnson, thank you for the sub, my man. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Thank you. Arsalan as well. Thank you so much. I think there's liquidity built above this range. You can clearly see that. Right there. And there is still a beautiful area of supply here that has not been mitigated yet in combination with some imbalance. So, yeah, potentially, yeah, I do not like to long from this position though, to be honest, to go there. I know. Because we have imbalance underneath. So if price comes back down, then I could potentially look for this, absolutely. Or even the other way around as well. Potentially, yeah. This is love your stream, bro. Up on GG. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Ivan Garcia, welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. I says hi, I'm new here and into trading. Do you have some tips for technical analysis? Yes, first of all, bro, welcome. My suggestion is that you start with looking up on YouTube supply and demand. This is what I'm doing myself as well. This is what we're gonna discuss later on my YouTube channel. I'm gonna drop a lot of education as well. And yeah, we start out with supply and demand. Our strategy is pretty much a combination of supply and demand in combination with order flow. Okay, and then we have order flow. We have to understand that this is a fractal market. That means that everything is the same. That means that from the monthly chart to the 1 minute chart, everything is the same. We have structures in structures. We have patterns in patterns, and so on, right? So the question is how we can bring as many confluences together as well, while also on a diagram, on a time frame, fit everything together and narrow it down towards the lower time frames. But yeah, supply and demand, my man. That's the basic. Olusola says, new to this community, you're awesome, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Paul Akak says, what about ICT concepts? Yeah, it's very similar to smart money concepts. It's very similar to supply and demand and order flow. Everyone has their own name for it. Everyone has their own style. I mean, there are many, many different layers on it. I also created my own style as well. You guys will see that. We have other reasons. So everyone eventually takes a foundation, and from this foundation, they build out their strategy. And then from this strategy, they optimize and filter out their mistakes out of their personal experiences. Concepts, I shared the gold chart in Discord. Can you check it out? Absolutely. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking at, bro. Man, you're doing well, my man. You're doing well. I've seen I've seen more of your charts right now. I really like your setups, I like your charts, my man. Congratulations. I'm gonna give you that role. Thank you for trading. Thank you for sharing, my man. Boom. Thank you, bro. Thank you for sharing. Yes. Our new SMC trader. I want more of these traders, guys. More SMC right there for my channel. Please share charts as well. Emmanuel, thank you, my man. I really like yours as well. Let me have a look at yours. Yes. Good. You choose this one because of the imbalance in between that range, right? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Keep sharing, my man. Keep sharing. Thank you. Khan Legend, thank you so much for sharing and putting all the work in, man. I can really see that you're really doing it for the community. You're sticking to SMC very well. It's a matter of time, man. Thank you. Very good. Send some love for Khan, my man, guys. Send some love for Khan in the chat. Really. He's gonna help you guys out as well. Parveen, thank you so much, man. The reason why I like to short this one is because we're seeing a break of structure on the lower time frame. We saw clear area, super clear area of consolidation, right? Forming a beautiful head and shoulders pattern with a break of structure, giving us a nice indication of a potential range. Therefore, we saw an aggressive move down, and now we're seeing the retracement. This is the reason, my man. But I like your setup. I like your way of thinking. Thank you. Philip says, what is SMC? It stands for Smart Money Concepts, alright? It's again a combination of supply and demand, but not just supply and demand. It's the liquidity hunting, alright? Has to do with liquidity imbalances in the market, order flow. We're living in a fractal market. And the way supply and demand and smart money concepts works is to actually take out the liquidity and fill up these imbalances to then hit an area of supply or demand. But that in combination with leveraging a fractal market, it means that you go all the way from the daily or the weekly towards the even 1 minute sometimes, depending on the chart. Harris says, happy to know that this community will help many traders. Congrats everyone, proud to be part of this healthy community. Yeah man, it's gonna be amazing, amazing, amazing. Con, thank you so much, my man. And guys, please share charts, really appreciate it. Really want to go through it as well. We have Trading FX, one of our mods. He's killing it as well. We have Umut in the building. Thank you, my man. Antonio says, you're Italian. No, my father is. Don Bita says, hello, I'm new here. Okay, please tell me what you mean by liquidity. Liquidity is an instant buy or sell opportunity in a market. So whenever somebody places an order and put their stop losses somewhere, this counts as liquidity. because that stop order is measured in a potential sell or buy order. All right, that's what we call instant buy or sell. Sometimes institutions or liquidity providers or someone that has a lot of influence over the market needs liquidity to move price around. Hero says, how long have you been trading, bro? Around 5 years, my man. Around 5 years with a break in between. And in the last 2.5 years, obsessively serious. Mohammed says, hey brother, back again, being busy. Keep the great vibes going. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. Canadian dollar against Japanese yen potential shorts. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, potential shorts right there. Musa says, SMC will teach you the whys of the market, movement, and again, it will teach you that the market is structure is not king, but liquidity is king. Yes, I agree, man. A combination of both, my man. A combination of both, definitely, definitely. What platform you invest on crypto, bro? I actually use a company called, it's called Prime XBT. I'll show you here. I'm no sponsor whatsoever, but the reason why I use this one is because it provides Forex as well. You can trade Forex with crypto, so you can deposit your crypto on the platform and you can actually trade Forex pairs with that crypto. This is very, very new and very, very exciting, and I really liked it. It's a very, very fast growing exchange as well. So yeah. If you wanna create an account, links in the bio, you can create an account there. There is a bonus as well. But yes, the Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen, I really, really like it. Again, we saw a beautiful break here. We're coming back to fill up the inefficiency right there. And to then move price back down towards this area of imbalance in this area of liquidity right here. Thomas Johnson, how often do you trade live? 5 days a week, man. Monday to Friday right now. Monday and Friday are typical a bit slower days because we're looking for setups. However, I noticed that most of the time Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are the most, of course, the most trades done. Kev says, it says current trade NAS. Are you currently in that trade or was it the last trade you took down? I'm currently in the NAS right now. I'm currently in the NAS right now. From this range right here. From 12,600. Glonestone, you have some trading rules. Yes, I have a lot of trading rules. We're going to go over that 100%. Number one is, we don't play the fear of missing out game. Because the market is endless, guys. There are always new opportunities. So why do we need to feel that? You want a higher chance of probability, okay? And take your time. And you're gonna find it. And even if you're wrong then still, you higher your chance of probability. So over time you will be profitable. Kiki R Plays, welcome my man, welcome to be here. Thank you so much. She says, I'm new, can you please explain your strategy trading style? Yes, so we trade The key fundamentals are smart money concepts, okay? Pretty much supply and demand and an order flow. We use Fibonacci's, we use a lot of different layers as well. Liquidity is very important to understand how liquidity works, how liquidity moves, how liquidity gets built up. Then we have inefficiencies in the market because sometimes they place very, very aggressive moves, up or down, to go for a stop loss hunt, right? Because they want to make sure your stop loss hunt gets hit. You cannot move. If you are in a trade and like out of nowhere the price pumps very, very hard and you get stopped out, this is what they like. First of all, if you get stopped out while there is an aggressive move upwards, you always get stopped out more than you initially wanted, most of the time. That's why they make aggressive moves up or down, alright? But the flip side is that leaves a lot of inefficiency in the market. It leaves a gap. We call it a fair value gap or inefficiency or imbalance. These imbalances tend to get filled though. So whenever they go for aggressive moves somewhere, right? Look at this. This is the perfect example, right? Aggressive move down, boom. To slowly come up again, boom. Filled, gap filled, inefficiency filled. Right? Look at this. Inefficiency here. From a long, long gap. We had a massive gap here also. Got filled. You see that? Come back down again. Come back up again. Boom. We filled up this imbalance right here. So what now? Hey, there's imbalance here. You see that? There is imbalance here. Many, many reasons. We had the point of control, beautiful area of consolidation, expansion, retracement. We had the beautiful area of supply, 79 Fib. Beautiful. Covering all the imbalance right there. But now there's imbalance here. Why? Because they wanted to aggressively get all the early shorters out here. From this position and from this position right here. You see that? Liquidity was above this position and was above this position. Then it was built again. People went short here again. Because people saw a clear trend. But no. What they wanted was the liquidity from this range. Boom. Aggressive move. So you cannot react. You understand? Boom. People got stopped out here. But it left us with inefficiency. You see that? That's the beauty of the price cycle. It always repeats itself. Beautiful. I'm gonna add the Canadian dollar against Japanese yen to my chart, by the way. To my watch list. Because I really like the setup as well. I'm gonna add this on into the Manta charts right now. I think this is very important to do so. Because we have enough reason to come back down here. Amol says, you must make a video about how you pick the best supply and demand. Yes. This will come especially in this area right here. This will come definitely in this calendar right here. supply and demand part 1 and 2. In one of these parts you will exactly see why I choose, you know, this over the other. Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. Is it a chance that it won't get filled? Always, of course, yes. Nothing is sure in trading. Nothing. Everything is subjective, right? But yeah, it tends to get filled. It tends to get filled, out of my own experience. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Calvin says, I think it would be beneficial to the channel if you did the dedicated video explaining your system and all the different tools. Absolutely, man. Now, this will help you guys a lot, for sure. That's why I'm going to really work hard this coming week during the day to create all of these videos. And then I'll post the first video on the weekend. Yes, we're going to do that. We're going to do that, all right? Mariana Anita, I say is, hey, I wanted to ask, what are your FIP levels and why do you use them? So first of all, welcome. Second of all, let's say in Bitcoin, for example, we see Bitcoin coming down, right? But we have multiple areas of demand here. Of course, this is an area of demand. This is an area of demand. And so on and so on. We take the swing high to swing low. This is the swing low, this is the swing high. Sometimes we take the high of a certain area of consolidation. Alright? So we see the 50% here, okay? This is what we call the equilibrium. We call this the equilibrium, and equilibrium stands for equal, right? So half. It's equal. There's equal space around this side, so this is right in the middle. So now we know that there are areas of demand where we look potentially for a long is actually under the equilibrium. And this is a very, very good sign. This is a very, very good sign. Because we do not want to long here. I know that there are a lot of people that went long here and that went long here. I can guarantee you that. They got stopped out right now. Why? Because they not enter in a certain area of demand from a premium area of demand. So that is under the 50%. The lower, the of course more, you know, strong or more powerful it is. So how do you choose between this one and this one? Well, you cannot really choose, you cannot really know for sure, right? So whenever I see two very, very close, you know, confirmation or like very close areas of demand, then I look which area is actually perfectly aligning with an area of demand. So I see for example perfectly that this area of demand is perfectly aligning with the 79 FIP in this armpit right there. We call it the armpit, right? This is very, very strong confluence. All right. The other thing that you can use, or you can say to yourself, is you can say, okay, I look for a confirmation entry here, and if it goes here, I look for a potential aggressive move. This is what I most of the time do. Especially when I see inefficiency, for example. Let's say right now that's not the case, but let's say I see inefficiency or imbalance here. An area of imbalance. This is when two candles are, like you have three candles here, right? And you have a major, you know, drop. And then another candle here. That pretty much shows the, you know, this candle is not connected with this candle, right? There's a huge gap in the middle right here. This is what we call an inefficiency in the market. So this is when we use that. This is when we use that. So whenever that happens in between, I tend to definitely go for a confirmation entry on on this area of demand in this case then, right now. So yeah. Voodoo says, what did you say about... Okay, let's go to Michael first, bro. Lorenzo, I posted my view on AJ in the Discord. Kindly check it out for me. I like it. Thank you, bro. I like it. Yeah. Thank you for sharing. Let me look in the higher time frame though. I potentially think it's gonna go through. I think there are many stop losses here now. I think it wants to push through it. If you see things like this, then most of the time it just smashes through eventually. GJ is being very patient with us. This is good, this is good. This is finally something that we want to see right now. We want to see some sort of retracement for the NAS. I am in a position here, so I can easily say I want it to go down, but however, I want to scale up my position, alright? I'm looking to scale up my position. We're still in the NAS trade right now. We're looking for a re-entry of the GJ, potential gold, Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen I like as well. I like this one as well. This is very clean. This is very clean. This one is very clean. Bernard says, I do not understand why not TP on the NAS and then take a re-entry later on. Because I expect lower targets, bro. I expect this imbalance to get filled. So I'm looking still for a re-entry, plus I expect it to go down more. Right there. Yeah, same for the S&P 500. That's why we didn't short this. US30 and S&P are pretty much exact the same, right? So yeah, we have massive imbalances here, of course, but we wanted to see a drop here and then, you know, a retracement to then drop further. Corrado says, what is your entry reason for your NAS trade? Consolidation, bro. Beautiful area consolidation, massive expansion, leaving us with a lot of inefficiency in the market, like a lot of inefficiency, right? On the higher time frame. Retracement, all right, to come back, tap into this area of supply right here. It aligned perfectly with our volume profile, our point of control. And the 79 Fib right here. So these are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 confluences together. In a premium area of supply. Massive confluence. I'm struggling to get the swing high and swing low. Yeah, that's a very good question. So we use the last area of consolidation, high, towards then the low, where we see first retracement again. My guy, can you show me how to do your volume profile, please? I never use volume indicator, yes. So let's say we have this beautiful area of pretty much this beautiful area of consolidation, right? We see that the area of consolidation broke here and came here. So we entered this area of consolidation, clearly, super clear. Then we take this fixed range volume profile from this area, from the left to the right. And it gives us information. And the information that it's giving us is, of course, the point of control. Okay? This is what we call the point of control. That's this one. The point of control right here. And the point of control perfectly aligns with a beautiful area of supply. And the point of control means pretty much the area where the most volume in this specific range was traded. You know, you could say where the most volume of orders were placed, you know, in this level right here. So when price retraces back, it already takes a long time to get actually to retrace. It takes a lot of power, right? To come back up and to retrace, to fill up all of this imbalance right here, right? To fill up all of these orders in the order flow. So when we finally reach the point of control, the area where we in this consolidation range, you know, where the most volume was traded, it will provide automatically a lot of resistance. If that then even aligns with the Fib, the 79 Fib in a premium area of supply, right? While we're like pretty much clearing out all the inefficiency in the market, while being extremely overbought on the RSI, man. This is the reason for the NAS trade, but in essence, the volume profile is built to show where the most volume was actually traded within a range. Can I use SMC stops as liquidity? Can you explain that, brother? Can you explain what you mean with that? Fredo, it says, Lorenzo, can you look at my GA chart in Discord? Yes, my man. Yeah, I like it, man. I like it. I like it. GA. Let's go over GA real quick. This is why I like you guys sharing the charts. Really like it, guys. I really, really appreciate it. So you look at this area of imbalance here, this area of right here. I see that. I expect some stop losses and like imbalance here, stop losses there. So what I personally wanted to see was actually the opposite. So heading into this area of supply to then move towards this as our target. Because this will give us a beautiful structure and then come back down. So I hope personally that we're gonna go back up right now to reach the final area of supply to then move down to the area of imbalance. But I like it. I like your setup. I understand why. Because it can easily just come back down as well to then go up, of course. Yeah. But the other way around will be better for us. Will be more beneficial for us for sure. If it will be like this. Thanks for sharing, man. I like what you mean. I like what I see there. Thank you. Keep posting them, man. Thank you, man. I know you're posting some good stuff too. I'll keep a close eye on you, man. Thank you. Guys, it's amazing, eh? Okay, what we're gonna do now is something serious. We're gonna look at GJ soon. One moment. We took out the liquidity like expected, for sure. Early shorters got induced to enter the market. I mean, they have a very hard time, but like I said, I knew that a lot of early shorters were induced to go into the market. So they're waiting. They're generating more stops, to then just take out the liquidity and then potentially reverse. So yes, I'm looking at the point of control at 164.825, all right? I'll be right back. Are these guys sharing something cool while I'm getting some water, Alfano? Let's listen to the guys for a second. I'll be right back, guys.
I think Lorenzo and I have the exact same setup.
You see that? We have the exact same setup.
Is that so? Ooh, we're gonna get that NAS entry. Oh my goodness. Are we? Or am I not? Oh, I'm on the wrong time frame. Wow, what a rookie mistake.
Is he going there again? Is NAS going up?
Yeah, it's going up. We're gonna get our entry. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow.
But someday. 3 years later. Guys, do you remember that entry that we talked about in 2022? We can take it again.
What? I wanna watch me.
How many pips are we away from the entry, though? We were 11 pips away from the entry. Come on. It's retracing down again.
What if it goes over the entry?
Zeke.
I got a question. What happens if it goes over the entry? Is it still even worth it?
Well, if it goes up, we are wrong. And
Yeah, we fucked.
we die. Probably is going to take out some liquidity, that some imbalance that are up top, but it is what it is.
Look at AUD JPY. It's looking really tasty, just like GEJ. Same structure, not as freaking fluctuaty. It's not even a word.
Who?
AUD JPY. If Zeke is still here, you can check it. If he's not here, then I guess you can't check it.
No, he's here, I guess.
Zeke leak.
But dude, there's also the same thing.
I'm looking at something like that. I wonder where entry would be. I'm still thinking. I'm gonna quickly try and find a point of control if I can. Where consolidation from this candle all the way to this candle. That's the point of control? Jeez, that's high, but okay. Alrighty. Unless I'm drawing this wrong. Man's not exactly the best at drawing point of control.
Where was your point of control? 95,304?
95,304. Okay, no, it's not there. How did you draw? Where did you draw your point of control? That's it.
Mine is kinda. I took all that consolidation from.
Yeah, just
from 15 to the 1 hour though. I might be wrong.
No, I'm in the 1 hour right now. I drew a thing, but yeah.
95,299.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you what I draw. Give me a sec.
That would be very helpful. Not gonna lie, but it's getting close to the OB, so we need to be quick about it. That's why I need freaking Dingy here. If he's not here, I'll just take it to the other.
Oh my god.
Can you see it? It's AUD JPY, right?
Yep. AUD JPY.
So I draw mine like this.
Okay, I see. Alright.
I put a couple of candles back and it goes to 95,299. So 95,300 basically. But I might be wrong.
Yeah.
Because I only trade for like 2 weeks.
Hey Zeke, take a look at AUD JPY and tell me what your opinion on it is. It's looking smexy. It's looking smexy. It's actually looking a bit better than gbpjpy in my opinion. At this moment in time.
Okay.
Check the 1 hour. Check the 1 hour, my friend.
Ooh. I think we checked this out before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see a tap into the zone, which it didn't do. I would like to see a tap in here. No, this is why it doesn't make sense, because this is actually the wrong order block that one in here.
Alive.
This is the correct order block.
Forex, are you back?
There's
I'm back,
the
bro. I
correct
went to go have some lunch and stuff, bro. I was
What
starved.
do you mean have lunch? It's 7 o'clock.
Bro, I didn't have lunch today, so I call it lunch.
Let's just say the man had a monster lunch. He ate it until supper.
But I call it slunch, like a slapper lunch.
Lunch, really?
I can't say brunch. Okay, so we're gonna get Naz's entry, it looks like it, eh?
No.
Yeah, I see that earlier.
How does it look? 353.
Yeah. I say it comes down a bit and then goes back up again now.
I think AUD JPY comes down when it taps into this order block. Because you also have a lot of imbalances. Imbalances for whatever.
But the thing is, I would like to see it. I think I'll take a confirmation entry on this AUD JPY. Yeah.
No,
So that's
What is our time from J? AUD. Yeah. AUD is looking good. AUD is looking good. For
AUD.
AUD, yeah.
We kind of got stopped out.
yeah, break even.
Yeah, break even.
Oh.
It's not looking good to us, bruh. It's not looking
Yeah.
good. It's going up.
It could potentially come down still, though. You're still in this order block. But
Also think of it this way: if AUD JPY comes down, AUD USD comes down.
Yeah, but it's fine. It stopped me at as well.
Shame.
oh shoot! I just pulled my whole. Okay, let me just undo what I just did. What did I just do?
You had it on break even, right?
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GJ coming nicely up. You. What's your point of control?
Yeah.
Whoa! You actually have you're gonna try and get in earlier.
No.
Where's
Yeah,
it?
your entry was at 820. Now it's at 73.
No, it is always like that.
No, it was at 820, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It is 820, 164, 820. It is. There's it.
Mine is at 826.
Nah, me too. Me too,
I put mine just before the point of control.
I feel like AUD JPY is having a sell-off when it hits this nice.
I draw mine like this. I put a couple of channels.
I think I'm also gonna put mine at 826. That will just be more.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Just check if on AUD JPY the RSI is showing various diversions on the 1 hour. Just check, Coco, for your boy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, for what's this?
AUD JPY, check if there's various divergence showing on the 1 hour.
Hold on, I just want to quickly change my entry point for this.
To what?
To 2.6. Actually, I'm going to make it 2.5. No, 2.6, 2.6. Stick at 2.6.
Okay.
Stick at 2.6. Right up. Right over there, guys. 2.6.
Nice. Okay. Go to AUD JPY and check if there's various divergence.
Like I said, you're gonna wait for a confirmation here. You're not going in this aggressively. No. No, we don't have the divergence. We have bullish divergence. We're gonna be you see, if you wait for your confirmation, I'm telling you, you're gonna get your divergence, you're gonna get everything. Let's just wait for the confirmation. Look, this gbpjpy trade, we waited for the confirmation and look how much. This is so much. So much.
I'm gonna go back to where I was. I will be back. Just message me if you want to enter AUD JPY.
Don't enter AUD JPY.
I said you message me if you want to enter.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait for confirmation. It looks good.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna go for GJ.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing, guys. Amazing. Yeah, what can I say? These guys are crushing it together. You see how this is what I would like to see, that we're actually seeing also, you know, the communication going very smoothly, chill, relaxed. You know, just observing the charts together, analyzing the charts together. There's nothing better than that, okay? So if you want to join, feel free to join. If it's full, please let me know. Yeah, send me a message personally, because then we're gonna extend the voice chat, okay? We're gonna create multiple groups, so you can also have you know, enough space for your charting, etc. All right. So let's go back to GJ right now, because yes, I'm looking for a potential short in this entry, in this range. At the point of control, personally, I like to enter at the point of control right here. But I take a little bit of a broader stop loss. The reason why? I want to go at least above this range. It's like 25 pips. And the reason why is because we have a long way to go for me personally. I really want to go over, you know, I'm looking to really go somewhere around this area right here. To at least this range right here. Like a lower low. A lower low for pretty much for this range. Alright, so this is my this is gonna be my entry. No stress, whatever happens, happens. That's how it is. We made an 10R last week. Now we're risking 0.5R. You know how many chances we got? We're in a NAS trade as well. We're up 4R on the NAS right now. Looking to go down more. Amar says, bro, can you have a look at the UC? Yes, my man. Yes, so I'm looking for credit lower low already, lower high. Massive area of demand here though. Massive area of demand. Yeah, looking for a long from this range here, from this range, to fill up this imbalance right there. So potentially like that. Stop loss right there. Confirmation trade. Confirmation trade. Confirmation trade, yeah? Frida says, what is the NPOC? That's a naked point of control. We talked about the point of control already. The naked point of control means that it has not been tested yet. Blaine says, love what you're doing with your channel. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Amazing. Yeah, tomorrow gonna be a big day, guys. We're gonna do the quiz. We're gonna give away 2 my Forex Funds challenges as well, plus some private session to go over it. All right, to create a game plan together. Sergio bro says you're killing it. Thank you so much, my man. Love you, man. Let's meet up soon, bro. Let's meet up soon. It is time. Iron Oxy said big ups, so learning so much. Thank you, brother. John, Lorenzo, can you share any Bali pics? Let me see what I have for you, bro. Let me see what I have for you. Yes, GJ, I told you what I'm doing. I told you guys what I'm doing. I cannot find it right now, bro, but I'm definitely gonna show you some Bali pictures for sure. I'm gonna show you actually a little bit more lifestyle as well. I think you would love it. A little bit more lifestyle as well. For sure. I'll show you something, guys. I'll show you something right now. I like shooting. First of all, I like shooting. Alright? Let's see. Yes, GJ got filled. My GJ order got filled. Just so you guys know. At the point of control. Alright? My GJ order got filled right now. Right there. Nabula says, hello Lorenzo. So yes, I like shooting guns, my friends. I like shooting guns, alright? You want to see me shooting guns? Let's shoot some guns, man. Musamil, please post mental chart in KJ plan. I told you. I entered short at point of control. Stop loss above this one. I'll target under this area right here. I want to see a lower low. Let me now it requires patience, okay? No stress, nothing. It's all good. Because people, when they enter a position now, they tend to keep looking at their like position like all the time, and whenever they see something, they're gonna like, you know, just okay, done. You know, we got it. Let's see later. Guys, I'm gonna show you something. Robley says, come to Kuta Beach in Bali. Are you there? You live in Bali, bro? Takalini says, where are you from? I'm Dutch, bro. I'm Dutch, but I live in Bali already for the past 3 years, around about 3 years. I show you something fun. You guys want to see me shoot? You want to see some sniper entries, guys? Yeah? I show you some sniper entries. Here you go. This is in Bali. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Yes. Sniper entries, my friend. We had 10 sniper entries in a row here. What else do we have? Yes, there's a shooting range. Yes, it's legal, yeah. No, it's not full auto. No, it's semi. So yes, guys, some shooting here and there, huh? Guns and charts, what more can I ask for? Absolutely. Anit says, I don't know which looks more cool, the gun or the cigar. Keanu Reeves says, Lorenzo, do you play golf? Yes, my man, I do play golf. You want to see me play golf? Man, you're asking the right questions, my friend. You're asking the right questions. You know, this is what I do while I'm waiting for my potential entries, right? When I'm looking at my profit for GJ right now, looking at the point of control entry right here, right? What you guys are used from me, alright? We're looking also at, you know, some family pictures, not looking at the chart too much. You know what I mean? Not stressing out. Very, very important, okay? So yeah, let's go over that. Let's go over some... Let's see if I can find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Man, I got so many pictures. Gold. Nothing crazy. This, I like the setup as well. Golf, 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 golf. I cannot find it, guys. I cannot find this. I only see some pictures here. I had some epic videos though. Oh well. No, Bali, like guys, Bali is absolutely incredible. Incredible. Alright? It has everything. You can play golf, you can surf, you can shoot, you can party, you can have a great family time. Surfing. With my name, right? LC right there. Of course, we brand ourselves right there perfectly. While we're in the perfect profit right now. Right? Keep that in mind. Everything can happen, but yeah. Right? We're surfing. Yeah, I cannot find a video. I have a video of that as well. Alright? So surfing. Golf. Yes. Hey, guys, rate my form from, you know, from 5 to 10. This is all in Bali, guys. You can do so many things here. It's amazing. It's amazing. All right. Let's go. Let's see what the guys are saying. Let's see what the guys are saying right now. What are they talking about? They're talking probably about GJ.
Don't remind me, okay? Do not remind me. Don't remind me.
Dude, I learned one thing. I learned one thing.
I missed the sell. Literally by 0.2 pips, I missed that GJ sell with my sell limit. You must be kidding me. I'm dying inside. My sell limit.
It's gonna retrace. It's gonna retrace just for you. Don't worry.
Look, I would have been fine with it, you know, completely taking out my demand zone, but it literally hit the MPOC and rejected like beautifully, and then it went down. And I had my MPOC 0.2 pips, 0.2 pips above what it just did.
0.02.
Sorry, 0.02. Sorry, I had to fix it. 0.02. I'm done. I'm done.
Missed our entry by 0.0.
I waited the whole day for this, the whole day, and I missed it.
Smash that like button, guys. Smash that like button.
I'm leaving this like this, and I'm gonna go jump. If I get tagged in, I don't get tagged in.
Oh man, this is
like for the point of control.
This is blasphemy. Blasphemy, I tell you. That is my. Hey, hi boo. Hi boo. Hi boo. I can't deal with Forex. Guys, I'm quitting. I'm finished.
I'm done. I'm done.
I've never missed an entry by 0.02 pips in my life before until today. Today is the day we turn over a new leaf. Hey, man. It is what it is, man.
The point of control, guys. The point of control right there.
It rejected.
Yeah, he missed it for like.
It hit it beautifully.
His broker didn't get the one.
My broker was literally 0.02 pips.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's annoying. I understand that. The spread is real.
Mine was.
It will retrace just for you, my friend. Don't worry. We will get there.
I need it. We need it. We need a nice little retrace.
Dude, I feel so bad for you, dude.
No.
I want to press.
I'll be right back, guys. More water.
Why no?
You know,
Sell.
Some millionaire want to quickly buy some shares, push it up just like maybe 2 pips. Oh well. This is blasphemy, my friend. I feel the pain.
Yeah, the thing I learned with my broker, it's like I set up anything on the trading view, but I have to go a bit lower every time.
You see, the thing is, even if it does retrace, I feel a retracement coming for the imbalance, and then it's going back down. It's not coming back down. It's coming back to my entry. No, it is what it is. Away, ZA, you, away. Yes, man.
With my name, right?
I can't deal.
I think Zeke now can put the stop loss like really close, and it's gonna be a profit for like 1 to 55 or 300 or something like that.
This was a freaking 1 to 17 trade. I waited the whole day for, but it's okay. You know, life is life.
It's gonna retrace for you.
I now know why people are depressed in life. For reasons like this. Oh, this thing has no drawdown whatsoever. It's just pushing down. How many pips is this? Let me see. From entry, that's freaking what? 12 pips. And it's still pushing. Freaking 12 pips. And it's still pushing.
The reason why I joined this trade, guys, I will explain exactly why. I think it's indeed important. Okay? Let's get some back to some serious work here. We call this a sniper entry right here. Alright? We call this a sniper entry. Boom. Like that. Alright? So the reason why is because, again, we saw rejection on the higher time frame, okay? On the 1 hourly. We had a beautiful area of consolidation here. We had to take into consideration we broke structure. We retraced but broke structure again in a smaller range this time, okay? That is this area of consolidation right there. Right here, okay? Then we saw a retracement coming back into this area of supply. We saw a rejection of this area of supply. We were still not convinced yet, so therefore we wanted to see a lower target right now. So we're seeing a beautiful smaller range right now. We see the breakout of this smaller range. We saw that there are early shorters here induced to go short already, right? Here. They are stopped out right now, all right? What happened? We touched the area where the most volume was traded in this specific range right here. This was our entry, right? And now we are potentially coming back lower. We already took the liquidity here, right? This was my the reason why we're targeting like areas of imbalance underneath, right there, and the imbalance right there, okay? Stop loss, I put it a bit wider because we have a massive range right there, all right? People say gold is flying. Yes, that's good. That's very good. That's very good for us. The faster it comes to this range, the better it is for us, all right? Jensen says, what broker are you using? We're using the IC markets, my friend. And Prime XBT as well. If you want to use crypto to trade Forex. Pair, use 30 position buy, stop entry. 3270. I don't know where you got that from, bro, but this is the worst. Sorry, no, absolutely not, bro. You want a long here? No way. Pupendra says hi. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining. Amazing to have you here. Thank you so much. Did you enter GJ or still waiting? No, we just entered GJ, my friend. It was filled. It was filled at the point of control. Right here. Right here. You see that, guys? Volume profiles and supply and demand. How powerful that is. Let me ask the community. Let me ask the community real quick. Jamie says, what football team do you support? Bro, honestly, to be honest, I don't watch that much football, man. I'm more a fighter. I'm more into UFC, boxing, you know? I'm a big fan of the UFC, of MMA. I'm a pretty decent fan of boxing as well. Football, I have not really... Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen, I've heard. Let's see. No, not yet, my man. Not yet. But I like the setup here. I like the setup here. Massive break. No, I like the setup here. Hey Lorenzo, did you enter the short on the NAS? Yes, absolutely, bro. We did. We entered short at the 12,570. Popov says, crazy how you saw the trade. I would never seen it that way. Props. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It doesn't mean we're there yet, right? We can easily get stopped out still. But yes, it's a good start for sure, my man. It's a good start for sure. Yusuf says, bro, you passed the challenge. Yes. What do you think of Paul versus Rahman? I think it's going to be an exciting fight. I think a lot of people are going to watch it. I think that this is going to be the first real true test for Jake Paul. I have much respect for this guy. The way he, the way he grew as a fighter. But this is something else. This is something else. However, there are a lot of rules in the contract where he cannot, where the other fighter has to lose a lot of, like 10 kilos or something like that, or 20 pounds. Plus he cannot gain that after the weigh-in. So yes, this is not my... But anyways, gonna be an amazing, amazing fight. Jay says, I think I got my guru a live trade and Q&A. Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. So, not just that, bro. We have the best community. The best community in Forex and crypto very soon, guys. We're gonna build out the best possible community out there. Alright? We literally have 1,063 members in our Discord channel. Alright? We started the Discord channel around 10 days ago. Okay? We're just getting starting. We're just starting. We're just getting warmed up right now. Alright? Like I said, I'm going to share all the charts in here. When I'm not live, I post everything in here. When I'm live, I'm discussing it with you guys. Okay? Every Sunday I do the market breakdown, giving you an update of what I personally expect will happen this week. You can only watch it on YouTube or on my Discord channel because it's an unlisted video on YouTube right here. Okay? This one right here. I appreciate all the support, guys. Even though it's an unlisted video, I appreciate all the support right here. Thank you so much. Alright? Every Sunday and every Wednesday I will post a video like that. Sunday or Saturday, the first educational video will come. Okay? Let's take that in consideration as well. The education will come. We have the Limitless University coming. My man, Gavin Dantes, will help you out. He's the Morpheus. He will decode the matrix for you guys. We're going to have a lot of mindset in there. It's going to be very, very useful for you guys as well. Very useful. We have live trading together on the live stream 5 days a week. Then on the flip side also we have these guys going live at the same time. Sometimes I tune in when I'm, not live. You can watch them right there. You see? Analyzing the charts. You can talk with them. Okay? If the channels are full, please let me know. Okay? I'm going to create another channel. And make sure that we have multiple channels for you guys. Everything is taking off right now. Tomorrow, we're going to do an amazing quiz together. I'm going to test you guys out. I want to see now if you actually learned from the last week. Okay? If you actually got something from it. Alright? I'm going to do a live quiz. That means that you have to sign in on a website. I'll give you the links and it will be in the bio tomorrow. You guys can enter. I'm going to ask you questions live. You have to answer them. I can see if you paid attention or not. The winners of that will actually get a funded account. Okay? Not completely funded, but get a challenge paid for them. Worth $20,000, on my Forex Funds as well. So yeah, it's a good start. Koketsa says Adesanya solos YouTube boxers. Bezos Loco says, what do you prefer better? Ftmo or my Forex Funds, and why? I don't prefer anything. I'm fine with both. I'm completely fine with both, my man. What tool do you use to find the point of control? Well, first, yeah, we use the... This is a beautiful range, right? Let's see. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. We use the fixed range volume profile right here. Fixed range volume profile. We take it from the left side of a range to the right side of the range. Our data comes out there. Alfano asks, did you drink Arak Bali, bro? I have tried it, yes. I have tried it before. But normally I don't drink that much. To be honest, guys, between my Forex Funds and Ftmo, I think it's personal preference, really. I think it's personal preference. I think both has plus and minuses, and I think they're very reliable. Like, I know from Ftmo that their system is running extremely well. My Forex Fund, I'm less experienced in. So I cannot give you that information. Thank you for the sub, Tash. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Guys, please smash that like button. I really do appreciate it, man. This is the only way we're gonna grow the community. This is how we started out, and we grew in a massive pace. So I really appreciate that. It's the only thing I ask. A lot of beautiful things are coming right now, guys. Please, thank you so much, man. Would highly appreciate if you can comment on this video whenever the stream is done as well. If you are still awake. If you're still awake, obviously. Phone change. Where can you learn SMC? Well, first of all, we're going to teach you. Okay? We're going to teach you SMC. We're going to teach you along the way, my man. Cosmic Black says, hi Newer, do you use smart money or what are you using? Yes, most of the time it's a combination of smart money concepts with some extra metrics, alright? We added something else in the charts as well. Yeah, we optimized it a little bit ourselves as well. But yes, in general, we're using smart money concepts, absolutely. Zane says, love you, man. Love you too, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What time will the stream start tomorrow in New York sesh? So around about the, yeah, New York Open, a little bit before. Alfano says, you're a legend made in Bali, bro. Well, I was made in the Netherlands, my man. But Bali is my home. Absolutely, bro. Wisdom Mabuza. No, but something similar, yes. Is it okay to take a GJ sell right now? Personally, I'm not a fan of entering too late, even though it's a small range. I'm personally not a big fan of entering too late. All right, what is GJ doing? Let's have a look at it right now. All right, that's good. Guys, do we call this a sniper entry or what? Cosmic Black says, nice new subscriber. Have you checked the eurusd or AUD/USD? I have entries at. Okay. Okay, let me know. So you went long into the EURUSD chart at the 102,120, yeah? Alright. 102 100, yeah, correct? 1021 202 20 20 20. Okay, here, yeah. Okay. It's fine, bro. I like it's fine. Yeah, I like it. It could be, yeah. No, it's fine. Farm area low. No, I like it, bro. It's a good entry, man. Long here is a good entry. Potentially, why is yeah, potentially I like it. The reason why is there's massive imbalance here. There's much reason for it to come back up again, to fill up these areas of imbalance right here, especially up there. Yeah, no. There is some. The only thing that I don't like personally, bro, is that there is some liquidity underneath, right here. There is some liquidity underneath right there. That's the only thing I don't like. Like, unless you put it, yeah, no, I don't know. That's the only thing I don't like to see right now, man. But in general, it's the volume area low. So, yeah, it could be a good, if you are in already, then I would leave it indeed. Your other one was? $69,600 on the Australian dollar USD, okay? That's right there. Yeah, like this area of supply right here, okay? Right there. But you based it on. Yeah, massive bearish divergence on the RSI for sure. That's good. Let me clean up for you a little bit. However, there is a rejection of this area of demand, of supply right here. This targeting this area of imbalance to potentially take out this liquidity. Yeah, bro, I honestly, good job, my man. I like it. I like your setups, bro. Please, if you want, join our Discord channel. I would be really appreciate it, bro. Cosmic Black, my man. If you could join our channel, share your charts in our Forex setups right there. Because I think you can help a lot of people out, alright? Really. Thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Please. Because we're looking for more verified smart money concepts traders for us. I see already some guys coming. More and more verified traders are coming, but they're scarce right now. They're still scarce right now. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Wow, guys. Look at that. 1076 right now, right? We started this stream with 800 and I believe it was 860. I'm gonna go over all your questions, guys, in the Discord as well. Alright? We're definitely gonna create more member voice chat channels right now. I need to talk with the mods for that. Alright? Nothing crazy. Gold. What are your settings on the point of control indicator? Grovia showcases. Is the Discord free or we have to pay? It's free. The settings are 128. The volume area volume is 72. Kimberly says, my first time here and I'm loving the stream from Kenya. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. GJ right here. US 100. Okay, it seems very bearish to me, guys. I have to be honest with you guys. For the US 100, it seems very bearish for me. Look at this. I think personally, yeah, I would love to see the retracement. However, I think we're just gonna go down right now. Our entry is good, but yeah, perfect. But yeah, I would love to have a re-entry as well. Ricardo says, what is that volume indicator called? I'm trying to look for it on MetaTrader. I'm not sure if it's actually on MetaTrader, my man. But it's called the fixed range volume profile. Andrew says, do you have a course where we can learn how to trade? Not yet. We do not have a course. However, I'm going to post some epic stuff on YouTube very, very soon. Are you in a GJ trade? Yes. Yes, we are in a GJ trade right now. We entered here at the point of control. 164.826. Roundabout. We just got filled. Lucky, I guess. What do you think about the US30? Well, what I see right now is that we're getting a rejection, right? But like, what I do not like is that, like, it's just ranging like that. You see that? And this is what I don't like, you know? It's just like, I want to see a structure. I want to see a break of the structure right now. Because on a higher time frame, you can see clearly that we have a massive imbalance here. You know, beautiful area of consolidation. You can easily just come back up to reach this target to then drop further, you know? So therefore I want to see a confirmation. We didn't see the confirmation yet. So therefore I want to go at least break massive structure, like massive, like this. To then potentially retrace, look for an area. Then we draw the FIP as well, you know, like that. Look for an area to then short. Okay, not yet. Check eurjpy. I see a pullback on the 5 minute to buy. First of all, thank you to be here, my man. eurjpy. I'm personally not looking at any. Okay, maybe. Like I said already, right? You entered here. This guy entered here as well. The volume area low here. You could definitely see a bounce from this range. However, there is some liquidity underneath that. So, yeah, it's a complicated one. You know, it's not always that easy. And the reason why is because like this is actually a nice entry here. But there is some liquidity here. Some stop losses are here. But there's massive imbalance here, or at least in this corner here. Aligning perfectly with the point of control as well. So yes, we're creating a higher high structure. This is very good. But if we do break this right now, we're actually also creating a lower low here. You see that? So yeah, it's okay if you're in already. I would be very careful though. Do you have a set pip for your stop loss, or does it vary per trader? It definitely varies per trade, man. It's always different, my man. It's always different. But I adjust my risk on my pips, you know? Because I only want to risk a certain amount per trade. Always. You see liquidity here? Yeah, I don't like it. If this was not here, then I would say, But again, this is the volume area low of this beautiful range here, consolidation, and then we actually broke out of this range of consolidation. So, and there is many reasons to come back up. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Frito, okay, tell me what you think about the US oil. Yes. Creating a higher high. Yeah, this is a massive supply here. Massive supply. Yeah. Liquidity built here for sure. Broke the trend. Creating lower lows. Area of imbalance here needs to be filled as well. So we take literally like here the Fibonacci from this range to this range right here. And we are under the equilibrium, so I would not go for it. But personally, I would not go for a short here. I would wait until we at least filled up this area of imbalance here, which is this area of supply. And even here I would wait for confirmation entry on the lower time frame. Yeah. But I like this setup here. Like maybe I like that. I like that. Please check GJ. Yes, my man. Yes, my man. We are in a GJ trade right now. All right. We entered here. Exactly. Bro, next time don't spam, alright? Appreciate it, but do not spam, because next time I will not listen, my man. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Hi, OP, bro. Do you give signals? Samey, so not really. Like, it's more like trading ideas for sure. I give you all the setups every week. If you look at my my setups in general, but I'll always let you know when I enter a position. Yes, when my entry gets filled, when my position or entry goes to break even. You know what I'm doing for sure. But I'm not giving you direct entry, stop loss there. I think you need to learn yourself, bro. However, I'm teaching you how to learn at the same time as well. but you can kind of still see what I do. So yeah, you know, I told you guys I was gonna enter from the point of control, and I did right here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go down. Trading Maruti says USD cut. Yeah, so like this is something that I really wanted to play out, but I'm not sure if it's gonna go to do that. Okay, there's massive amount of liquidity underneath. I think they're gonna take it right now. Okay, what I would have preferred was that we actually came up, then we go short here aggressively, and then come back to this area. But it now looks more like we're gonna go down already. All right. But if that's actually the case, then potentially, yeah, long from this range then. Potentially would go long from this range right here. Idle Pieces, I subscribe to you, I'll watch you. Your videos are helpful. Thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate it. If I read your posting, thanks twice, bro. Alright? I had one question, bro. Can I focus on only 1 or 2 pairs? Can I be consistent on it if I follow that? Absolutely. You can definitely look at 1 or 2 pairs. I suggest when you start out with like 1 or 2 pairs max, to be honest. Just because you can then easily manage your risk management, you can learn, you can observe, it doesn't get messy, etc. Alright? Jalo says, could you show me how to draw the volume profile? Absolutely, my man. So, when you see this area of consolidation here, right, look at this, beautiful area of consolidation here, right? Then we have a beautiful area of consolidation, leaving us with a beautiful candle. So what we do when we see this, right here, look at that. We try to use the fixed range volume profile. We use it from the left side of this range to the right side of this range. It gives us an indication of where the most volume has been traded, alright? Look what happened eventually. This is the point of control, the area where the most volume has been traded, okay? It could act as resistance and support. In this case, this broke through, but it came down to test as support. You see that? And then took off. So it's a very crucial level. You see again? When it broke again, it acted as resistance again. Just from this range of consolidation, so you can play around with it. Sometimes you can use you know, supply and demand as well, in combination with supply and demand, etc. Are the guys still live? Are the guys still live? Yes, they are. Let's join the guys for a second.
Like you think you're the fucking shit a couple of days after you start and make some good profits. I did that, then I got butt fucked right after.
Out the game. I was like, get in the game.
Gosh, yeah. I also lost like 6k on a one order, bro.
Oh shit. My biggest loss was like fucking 3k. I got liquidated in 19 seconds. Because my platform gave me a $1,200 spread on Bitcoin.
It's called
I was so enraged. I was screaming as a motherfucker.
US 100 going down.
4 hours. 4 hours.
Yeah, 1 sec. I just gotta get a fan. It's way too hot in here. Shit.
Okay, I like it. I like it. We got bearish. I like it. We can look for.
And it's not much imbalance above. Not much. So I wouldn't say to get that.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Do you get it, guys? Do you get why I'm doing this?
Oh, we actually missed the sell. The sell is right.
Look what these guys are doing here.
No, we wait for the 4 hour order block.
For hours already.
Eddie?
This is where we're doing it for, guys.
It's not really a tap.
This is the beauty.
Yes, it is. It's a very clear tapping.
Well, look at a lower time frame, maybe. If you get lucky. Or maybe a retracement to the 30-minute again.
Look, there you go.
Maybe a retrace. Oh, maybe a retrace.
There you go. Be exact. If you want to be exact.
If you want to take it right now, we can. Because it wouldn't be that big of a
Be
stop.
exact.
The overall trend of gold is down. We're going down. However, we're bumping now.
Aussie New Zealand is.
Tell me what you think about Aussie New Zealand.
Gotcha. Let me.
Guys, look at this. Look
This
at
is free, man. This is completely free, my man.
This is exactly where we would have entered
Aussie New
this.
Zealand, guarantee.
We would have shorted from here.
It is the most imbalanced.
We're building something amazing together right now.
Most imbalanced. I'm saying.
This is so sad.
We can get
It's so sad.
The bigger the community, guys, the more leverage we will have. Okay, the more I can outsource. See me as the host of, you know, Limitless. All right. We can approach a lot of epic guys then. Saying, hey, we got a big Discord channel. We have a lot of people that are following us live. You want to join? You want to hop on, share some of your value with us. All right. This is what we're gonna do. Bringing some epic dudes for you over. All right. We're gonna bring somebody over this Friday. We're gonna bring somebody over this Friday. All right. You're gonna learn from this guy. We're not just gonna learn how to trade, guys. We're learning how to rock life. This is what we're gonna do. How to shoot guns. How to surf. How to shoot guns while we're smoking the cigars at the same time. All right. While we're playing some golf, while we're hanging out with our families, living a good life, while we're feeling great in our bodies, right? Trading is one aspect of our lives, my man. Trading is one aspect only. We're looking to achieve way more than that. Way more, of course. Of course. Could you please take a look at the Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc? Yes, we can. Yeah, so I like this. The reason why I like this personally is, of course, we're getting rejection right now. Massive drop, filling up the imbalance to potentially reverse now, to come back down to then go long on the higher time frame. I like it. I like this. I want to see this getting broken right now. I want to see this getting broken to then come up to then potentially come down. All right. Cosmic Black says, Donna in the Discord, see you there. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate it. What's your name, my man? Please let me know what your name is, alright? Oh, here, Cosmic Black. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Good to have you here. Would be amazing if you could share your charts in the Forex setups. Because I feel that you have a good understanding of SMC there. Thank you, my man. Okay. Your ass drop. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Because literally somebody joined with the name Cosmic Black. Right there. That's so weird, bro. So you are this? You're telling me that you are Trapala 85? While somebody that is here is called Cosmic Black. Okay, well, nice to meet you, my man. Nice to meet you. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. For how long are we streaming today, guys? For how long are we streaming today? Six hours today, guys. That's it. Please, guys, if you watch my videos right now, please give me a like, man. We want to reach the 500 likes today, guys. Want to reach the 500 likes today on this video. That would be amazing. Streaming for 6 hours today. Highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. Najobulo says, it's amazing how the Discord has grown. I was there around the 500 people joining. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you. We're working hard for it. Mark Patterson says, are you doing this every day? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, 5 days a week. Milo says, I joined Legend. Thank you, my man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, my man. 500 likes today. That would be amazing. Absolutely legendary. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Where's the button? Right there. Alfana says, damn bro, you're always killing it every stream you made. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Working hard. Not getting tired. Maybe a bit slower, but not tired, my man. Mohammed Ali says, hi from Sweden. Wow, amazing. Thank you for joining. Great to have you here. Mark Pettis says, I'm buddy, I love your content. Thank you so much, Mark. Beautiful fish you have there. Massive fish. It's a big one. You like fishing, bro? Still ranging a little bit around it. Nothing crazy going on right now, guys. What's the gold doing? Nothing crazy either. Okay, I like this. I like the setup, guys. I really like this setup right now. Gotta be honest with you. Potentially one more trade coming, though. Potentially one more trade coming. Let me check this. Nice, Philip. Thank you, man. You're from Greece. Beautiful. Where in Greece, my friend? Hido Pieces, bro. Where are you from? I'm Dutch, my man. I was born in Amsterdam. Equal lows, equal highs though, equal highs. Okay, I think personally, guys, I also here, by the way. Also here, equal highs. We can still wait a little bit, but I like this setup here. You see that? I like this setup here. I got this is love from India. Thank you, really appreciate it. Oh yeah, please guys, everyone that's seeing it right now, that's still watching, alright? If you are here, please let me know in the announcement section exactly where you're from. I'm gonna use this to, you know, leverage this for the things that we are creating over time right now, alright? It's really good to know from me where you guys are from. Right there. Great. I like it, man. Thank you. Lenta says, think I'm done trading for today. Love the content. Thank you, my man. Great. Hope you had a good day today. If not, tomorrow. We're gonna find a trade tomorrow. D says, Los Angeles. Amazing, my man. Love it. Love it. Never been there, man. I only been to New York. Can you please tell something about the correlation of the world indices with the dollar currency index? Yeah, so in essence, we have all these indices here, right? They all are kind of correlated with each other in some sort of way, all right? We're going to talk about this. We have all of these different indices. One of them is, of course, the dollar index, the currency index, right? Whenever the dollar gets stronger, that means that there are a lot of assets going risk off, okay? Because people are putting their money in dollar assets, okay? That means that there is a risk-off mindset or sentiment in the market, okay? If that happens, we can assume that gold then, you know, probably goes down because it's a risk-off asset. In some cases, it's a risk-off asset too, but most of the time there is an inverse correlation between the DXY and the gold because of that, all right? When there's a lot of fear in the market, gold tends to go up. All right. So what we're seeing right now for the dollar index right here is that we saw a major break. This was a 7-year range on the weekly chart right here. Look at that. A 7-year range right here until we finally broke out. All right. So we definitely expect to see a little bit of a weaker, you know, dollar index right now. To potentially make another crazy high. Like, I really believe that. We're just getting started, guys. We're just getting started. I think we're going to see a lot of, yeah. I think the dollar will get even stronger than it is already. And that's not a good session. Erickson says, thank you for the lesson tonight, man. See you again tomorrow. Thank you so much, man. See you tomorrow. Have a great day, great sleep. See you guys tomorrow. Lorenzo, can you tell me your views going long on the eurjpy? And have you ever used the sewn up SMC indicator? I never used this indicator, no. I never used this indicator, no. I think it was on the 1 minute here. Yes, like I'm personally not looking for any longs here. I know, I understand why, because there's an imbalance here, but there's liquidity here. Yeah, I do not look for any potential longs here, no. No. The reason why is because there's liquidity underneath, and this is what I do not like. I think there are many stop losses under this area. Grovia Showcases says, I'm finding difficulties joining Discord. It is limited to location. So where are you from? Because I think personally that everyone should be able to join. We have a lot of countries here like joining, people from all over the world. So I'm not sure if that actually is the case right now. Mr. Silly, welcome back. How are you, man? Good to see you here, man. Thank you so much. I'm doing very well. How was work? Crypto Mother says, I would argue that this gold going up when fear is broken. Gold is dropping with everything else. Well, in essence, I've noticed personally that whenever there's a lot of fear in the market, gold tends to go up. Because people want to hedge themselves against any, any falls. So they sell from the indices, from whatever, and then put it most of the time in commodities. Not in Bitcoin, no. At the moment. Mr. Silla, good to see you, man. Work was fine, but I prefer trading tomorrow. I'm off. We'll be here on the stream. Amazing, bro. Amazing, amazing. Tomorrow we're gonna have a really special day. We're gonna do a quiz. We're gonna test you guys, see if you guys are actually learning, and do a giveaway. Did you short GJ? Yes, we did. From the point of control, bro. What are we doing with GJ, by the way? Sometimes we check it out real quick. Yeah, nothing crazy. We ended here. Right there. It's a sniper entry, but it's not really sniper until it's fully broken yet. So let's see what it does. Bonavisa, I'm back, bro. What are we waiting on? Yeah, we're just chilling, man. We're just looking at some new pairs. I'm looking potentially at an Australian dollar against the USD right here, right now. I'm interested in this one, and in the the Australian dollar against the USD pair. This is what I'm waiting on right now. See, Wick, where's your stop loss on GJ? Above the 79 FIB. Sir, do you have a Telegram channel? Not yet, bro. Not yet. We're gonna create one, but until that moment, until I search it, there is no Telegram channel, right? So whenever you see something getting created, then it's not mine. Keep in mind, guys, there are a lot of, like, suddenly out of nowhere, a lot of fake accounts for me under my name also on Discord. So be very careful with that. Like, yeah, just be careful. Just really verify it's me, right? Any comments on the upcoming Fed rate hike and its effect? I personally think it will be priced in already beforehand. And I think there will be just one big shakeout of a previous high or low, and that's it. I think that's pretty much what I expect. Depending on how the chart look like at that specific moment. So manipulation on both sides, maybe. Yeah. Popov says, do you have a course? I do not have a course. No. But I will definitely, yeah, I'm working on this, right? So I'm working on these videos right now. It's a video series I will post on YouTube. So you will see that for sure. I think I'm gonna drop the first video this weekend, okay? Did I sleep because I was short GJ, but do not want to lose it? I hope that I get a profitable morning. Let's see, my man. Well, so far, so good, my man. So far, so good right here. So far, so good. Guys, we are almost at the 500 likes. This was the goal for today. 500 likes. We are almost streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes, guys. Please, if you're watching, like and subscribe. It will highly be appreciated. Everything I do right now is free at this particular moment. Everything is super manageable still. So yeah, I want to give you guys as much value as possible, okay? Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. There we go, guys. Two beautiful entries today. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Look at that. Look at that, guys. What is the community saying right now? What is the community saying? Kendrick says, just past the 25,000 Ftmo because of you, Bossman. Wow. Give it up, man. Give it up for Kendrick, my man. Give it up for Kendrick. He passed his challenge. Amazing, bro. Amazing news, man. Show some love for Kendrick. That's great news, man. Slow Duck, what's the profit? Well, so far we're just getting started, bro. We don't know yet. But yes, we're in profit. Alright? The point of control. This was our entry, yeah? This was our entry, alright? The point of control was our entry. Look at this. Right there. This was our entry. Trust me, guys. Trust me. We're not gonna get every trade right. We're gonna lose a trade here and there. Absolutely. But these are called sniper entries, my man. TP low, very low. I want to see lower lows here. I see liquidity underneath. I'm definitely target liquidity under this range right here. I want to see a lower low. Really want to see a lower low. What is the community thinking about it? I'm very curious. Let's ask them.
Understand it myself.
So what you didn't understand is that we don't count our 15-minute order blocks unless we only look at the lower time frame order blocks after we
Have
tap
the
into a higher
confluence,
time. Yeah, that's all. Otherwise we're not looking at it.
Join the community
it's
farm.
strange, yeah. Okay.
Join the community. It's free. We're gonna change
get it,
people's
but
lives right here. People
information
are
overload anyway,
sharing their
so-
charts in here.
Yeah, but that's the only
We're
reason
all
why
in
we
that
just
same
literally just
trade.
wait.
GJ,
Yeah.
sniper
Yeah.
entry, my
You know,
friends.
from
We
experience.
we only go to our higher time frame order blocks to get
All right, we're helping each other
a
out.
bigger reward. That's all.
Yeah, man. I mean, I know you guys are like very fun and everything, so it's a bit weird, you know, hearing all that. But
But also the thing is, he came so like hostile, you know. Zen
Yeah,
and I are
wasn't
super
he?
chill. We like super chill guys, and he comes and like all aggressive. We like, what's going on?
Why do you
What's
use the
going
5
on?
minutes for
You
entry?
know,
Well, we use
you
sometimes
hear
the
me as
1
well. I
minute,
was
bro.
like, oh, you sound a little bit agitated, or
Sometimes we use the 1 minute, sometimes we use the 1 hourly. It totally depends on the order blocks we see and if it aligns perfectly with a certain area we're looking for. Alright? Kendrick says, appreciate the love, people. Sir, you help me to be patient. I told you guys, patience is key right here. Patience is key right here. Right? Patience is key. We cannot win every trade. It's impossible to win every trade, okay? But at least let's try to be patient and to make sure that we are only trading the ones that we really want to trade. Because sometimes when you guys take a position, you know, you just want to, you know, trade because you want to trade, or on the flip side, you know, you have a fear of missing out, you enter too late, your stop loss is too big, and your stop loss still get hit, you know, eventually. Those guys are killing it, absolutely, man. Absolutely. They're killing it in the community right there. It's amazing to see that. 1,100 people, my guys. 1,100 people in the Discord, guys. Ox, my man, thank you for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, my man. Mr. Capital FX says, hey man, could you check out my setup for UJ on the Forex Setups chat? Good to see you again, my man. How much money can you do in 1 month? That's a good question, my friend. That's a good question. Beautiful. I love it, bro. Beautiful. Absolutely. He says, call me Chris. Thank you for the stream, and I subscribe to like your video. Appreciate your work, man. I'm off. See you real soon. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Mr. Capital FX, really, really legendary. I love it, man. I love it. Thank you so much, man. Bro, if you share, like really, please share some more of your charts. This is really good. Just to verify yourself, man. Because this is really good, man. I really like it. Thank you, man. Yeah, I love it. Fitting does up this imbalance right here. Equal lows right here. Liquidity underneath. Massive reason to come back down. Rejection from this area of supply on the lower time frame. Kind of like a drop-based drop. Like a drop-based drop. Yeah. Easy trade though. How many pips is this? 3 pips. 4 pips. 4.7, okay. Yeah, bro, so far creates a lower low. Yeah, everything can happen, of course, but like for now, yeah, it looks okay. It looks good. Let's see. You have to be patient for this one. Because we still have an area of demand here, right? You see that? So we want actually that this area of demand gets broken right now, like this. You know, something like that. But yeah, good beginning, good beginning. Let's see. Let's see. Liquidity above it. Imbalance underneath. Imbalance needs to get filled up here. Probably come back down towards this area of demand. This area of demand right here. To then potentially come up. Liquidity down there. Be nice says in Dutch. I need to translate it. Yo Lorenzo, really nice stream. From where to where are you using the point of control? And until where do you use it? Was trying it already for a few days and I noticed that it's constantly changing. Okay. So I look for it's a rough, like it's roughly, right? So I look for personally like areas of consolidation, okay? So for example, this is a beautiful area of consolidation. You see that? Right here. Look at this range. So we came into this range right here. And we came out of this range right here. Here we had a break, here we had a break. So we use that pretty much to, you know, identify our range right there, all right? Then we use the tool, of course. We use it from the left side to the right side, and this is our point of control. You know, something like that. Did it work? Let's have a look. Yeah, a little bit. You see that? So we came up, we got rejected by it, and then came down. And then look at it again. Then after that, look at that. Look at that, guys. Point of control, guys. Supply and demand, point of control. Look at that. You see? Is GJ working? Yeah, it's fine so far. It's good. Let's be patient, bro. Comes up, comes down, comes up, comes down. Nothing crazy. Simply Boy says, how many trades today? We did one trade Yeah, one trade today. Just one. We are in the NAS as well. We're waiting for a retest right now. That didn't happen, so we're also in the NAS at the moment. So we're in 2 trades right now. UD, aren't you tired for being on the chart this long? Yeah, a little bit, but nothing crazy, bro. Kimbo, have you seen the stats on my Forex Fund? They released the stats on my traders trying out for funding, and they said the least profitable pair was GJ. I think that was in like November last year or something, if I'm correct. It constantly changes. Philip says, Lorenzo, how do we join the Discord channel? Link is in the description, my friend. Links is in the description right here. Joel De Leon says, what is your custom FIP? It's in the description as well, my man. You can see the print screen of the settings right there, alright? We use it from a swing high to swing low, okay? For example, on the 4 hourly here, what do we see? Swing high, swing low. In this case, we take the high of the consolidation range, okay? It aligns perfectly with the 79 FIP. That's why we entered as well. In combination with the point of control of this range right here, in combination with the beautiful area of supply and the imbalance that got filled here. Okay guys, I'm gonna wrap it up for now. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. It was a good start of the week. Let's see what will happen right now, how the stats will play out. Unfortunately, the NAS is already coming down. Yeah, we have a beautiful entry, of course, a beautiful entry right here. But yeah, we wanted to see at least another re-entry possibility for you guys. And also for myself as well. But that's how it goes. We created a lower low again, so let's see what will happen with that. Same counts for GJ, let it play out, no stress. And yeah, I'm looking at a few other pairs right now, so let's have a look at it real quick. I'm looking at the Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen. Probably tomorrow, alright? Beautiful entry to potentially look for you know, the liquidity down there, imbalance down there. Very important. So Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen, alright? Then we have the Australian dollar against the US dollar, okay? I wanted to see this liquidity getting taken out first, right there. Therefore, I expect one more move towards this area of supply right here. Okay? One more move towards this area of supply right there. To take out at least this liquidity right there, okay? So the Australian dollar against the US dollar. Then I have the Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc, alright? We came back down, dropped hard, came back down, retraced right now. For that we want to see this getting broken, okay? This orange or this pink line right there. Then we want to look for a FIP level from here towards that retracement, okay? Then we're gonna look for potential reversal to come back up to then come back down, alright? So that's the Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc. For Bitcoin, we are looking at a beautiful range of consolidation right now, alright? Let's see when this breaks out, what happens. However, we prefer to trade from lower targets. Round about the 21,000, alright? Beautiful area of demand. Drop base rally, massive rally, yeah? Beautiful. Under the equilibrium. Okay, great. If this is not the one, which is now a what? Pretty much a 1.6% stop loss. We have the 79%, alright? Down there. We have the 79% down there. This is definitely one that I would take aggressively right here, alright? I do not have an exact TP for my GJ trade, okay? I do not have an exact TP for my GJ trade. Alright? I'm looking somewhere, I'm looking for a lower low right here, okay? I'm looking for a lower low in this range. Taba says, thank you, I enjoyed it, it was my first time. Thank you so much, my man. Really, really appreciate you joining. Really, really do. Thank you so much. We hit the 500 likes as well today. Crazy. We streamed 6.5 hours today. It was a wonderful stream, guys. Thank you so much. Keep crushing it. Alright? I see the support. I really feel the support. I see the power in you guys. The hungriness, right? Tomorrow we're going to have a beautiful day. We're going to do a quiz, okay? We're going to give away a funded challenge worth $20,000, alright? But I want to see exactly who deserves it. That's why we're going to do the quiz. The winner of that quiz will get that, alright? Keep that in mind. With the fact that we're also going to help you out, we're going to make a game plan for you at the same time, okay? So it will not just only be the quiz, it will also be the game plan. How we're going to do the challenge, alright? Keep that in mind. I'm very happy with you guys, really. Today was crazy, once again. We have over 1,100 people in the Discord right now. A little bit less than 10 days, alright? Everyone is rocking it. People are in the channels right here, chilling, talking charts.
The ICT. Just like certain words, you know,
it's incredible.
Words and stuff. And
incredible right here, alright? We're gonna make more voice chats. I think we need it. I think these channels are full right now, alright? We're gonna add more people in it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do that. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna manage that for you guys. Okay? I really, really do appreciate you. I hope you guys see you tomorrow. And yeah, peace, my friends. I'm gonna have a very good sleep tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Joel, thank you, my man. Alfano, Salam Malam. Mark Peterson, man. Mark Patterson, sorry. Thanks, brother. Thank you, my man. Be Nice says thank you. See you tomorrow. Emmanuel says the longest live stream I've attended. Well done. Thank you, bro. Thank you for sticking with me so long. Aaron xauusd said thanks, Lo. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Blake says thank you, LC. Amazing, my man. Mayan said thank you so much. Anna, thank you so much. Joel, you guys are all legends. Thank you so much, man. Have a wonderful evening. Peace out, my friends. Peace out.